Hello and welcome to the forced and not very organic intro, where, due to votes, we are playing this. This was referenced in Welcome to Raccoon City, weirdly enough, in the post-credits scene. Just wanted to get that out of the way, because I remember seeing that. I was like, where did I see this before? Oh, yeah. So I didn't really plan to play this. I put up a... this will be our last stream before Requiem comes out, and it'll just be Requiem until we finish it. And I put up a vote between 3 Resi games that we could do in one sitting. And I said Resident Evil 1 Remake, Hard Mode, Infinite Rocket Launcher, because honestly, recently I platinumed this, and a normal playthrough will just be very boring. This is going to be boring regardless, but... it'll be a lot more backtracking, running back and forth, doing a checklist in my head. Kind of like how I do Resi 2 Remake. It can be very boring. So we're just going to blast through everything for funsies and just see the story. It was that, Resident Evil 3 Remake first-person mod, or Resident Evil Resistance kind of showcase of all the levels and characters, because we didn't get to do that. And you can do that in the practice mode, I found out. This one, so we're doing this. I'm going to be Jill, because why would I be Chris? Every time I play this, I prefer to be Jill. She has more inventory space, she has a lockpick. She's just better. I will do New Game Plus. So the last 3 saves I have were... yes, that one was the invisible enemies and real survivor. I might have one of those, like, I might have it turned around. Those are the last 2 things I needed to do for the platinum. And I'm gonna load this one, because that should be the most up-to-date one, and then I'll save it somewhere else. So I should have all the outfits, and I won't be changing them, but just to show that we have. So once again, hard.
Resident Evil.
You can't have... at least from when I did the runs, you can't use the special weapons when you're doing invisible enemies or no survivor. That made those runs a little bit more tricky. Real survivor is, I believe, hard mode, but also the inventory boxes are not linked, so it makes it a lot longer. So we got Chris, the Code Veronica Chris, this guy Chris, and Resident Evil 5 Chris. We also have Jill, Terminator Jill, Resi 3 Jill, and Resi 5 Jill. Jill Valentine. Everything seems good. Okay. Saving content. Save successful. July 1998.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City.
Audio seems
we are
good.
searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No.
So I would hope to do this in about 2 hours, but I don't know. It usually takes me
Bizarre
about
murder
3.
cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City.
But we're
There are
less
outlandish
backtracking,
reports
hopefully
of
not.
Families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
I think this is Chris talking.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we
Okay.
lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Camera could be a bit lower down, I think.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
Joseph F. I never remember all the other teammates. To me, they're just not important. They die right away,
Body
so...
of Kevin.
oh no, not Kevin.
We
Whiskey?
continued our search for the other members,
Barry in the background there.
and it turned into a
Christopher.
nightmare.
I haven't actually watched these cutscenes in a while because I just ran through it so much I was skipping all the cutscenes. Oh look, first person Resident Evil. Where's Survivor? Jill and that guy. Who doesn't love that guy? Well, we just read his name. It's Joseph, but still. Yeah. Well, alright then. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. Where's that camera? Was it head mounted or? Were we shooting? It didn't look like it. At least it was quick and painless. Bad dog. Thanks, Wesky. Or Chris.
Come on!
Oh, she does have a ponytail or some hair sticking out the back there. Oh no, it might have just been frayed bits.
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going?
I don't know. There is some concept art that implies that she has longer hair, it's just tied up.
Chris, this way.
Chris, this way. You could have just broken that up with the comma. Chris, this way. Chris, this way. Talk this way. Chris, this way.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Spooky and ominous. No live action footage in this intro. Or at least not that I noticed. Enter the survival horror. No, we'll be entering the rocket launcher. I still might get jumped because I ran through hard once.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
There's Jill.
Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
I didn't change the category. I'm so
Don't know
dumb.
where Chris is.
I can do that now.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to
Jill
go
bad.
back out there.
Put it down, Jill.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
I sure hope it's not Chris's blood.
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Funny to play this
right.
after all the series we've already
Go.
played.
I'll secure this area.
Gee, you think Wesker's on our
Stay
side?
sharp.
Okay, lol. In we go. So I should ideally have the rocket launcher from the start, but I might not. I don't like how Jill's outfit is more green in this. Where's the blue? Bring back the blue. Even 3 Remake is more blue than this. Yep, there it is. Rocket launcher and handgun. This doesn't work like the other ones in the other Resi games. This one, I believe, does have a bit of an arc to shooting. I'm wrong. Fuck me, I guess.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood.
Dang it. Sure looks
Jill.
like it.
See if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
With what?
Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Could be. Alright. Okay, let's see if I remember all the beats I'm meant to hit. It's been a minute. By a minute, I mean like a month. Yeah. Oh no, it's that guy. Spooky. Corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. Are there video players in this game? I don't think I ever watched this. What did I say? Corpse of Kenneth. It looks like his throat's been torn out. Does it? It doesn't look like that to me. This guy's totally dead and definitely will not be banging on this door. We're gonna have a cutscene as if I ran away instead. Or at least that's what happened last time I did this. You're gonna run in scared?
Barry!
Yep, there we go.
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
It's the one I just downed, for some reason.
Let me take care of it.
Boo. Boo. Do you have a lighter and some
What
gasoline?
is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
A little bit of a distance there already. You can just kill it, but it doesn't matter. You can run faster if you have a knife or no weapon equipped. Oh no, it's gone again. Weird. And Chris doesn't start with a pistol until he comes back around here, so you can just use the infinite rocket launcher if you have it for that.
Wesker!
God, my beard is itchy already.
Jill, help me look for him.
Okay.
Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
In fact, I won't even leave this hall. What I will do is I'm just gonna go ahead and run up here. And that's enough. Can't find him. I'm afraid he's not here.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No.
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then.
There's
I'll
nothing
try
there,
the door
but-
on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I almost forgot. It's a lockpick.
thank you.
You'd make better use of it.
Might be better if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall.
Okay, lol.
Got it?
Okay.
Barry! Now, he will not be in here. This does also mean that we probably won't be getting a lot of cutscenes, like Barry saving us for certain events, because I don't need that shotgun anymore. But oh well. Since I ran through hard once, I don't have a good memory of what it changes. It probably changes the damage, like you take more damage. I'm not sure if it changes enemy placements. It could. Oh look, you're still dead, even though you were just outside. I'm sure you won't become a problem later. Alright, first things first. In through here, get the arrow. Hey, Jill. Oh, it also changes, like, the item locations. So, like, there's... I think for normal or easy or whatever, there's at least 2 green herbs here. This is where I should use tank controls, because the camera changes too much, and not the analog stick. Up. See. I considered trying to finish, Outbreak, at least File 1, which I'm sure I could have today, but I wouldn't have had fun. Then you can debate whether or not I'm having fun here, but at least we got atmosphere and chill vibes. Nice. I'll just go ahead and take that. Yes, I know how to examine things. Thank you. Nope. Examine. Oh. Yes, it can be removed, so I will take that. Thank you. I will take this and not need it. I like picking things up, even if it's really bad for me, because I'm going to have to start and stop a lot. Yeah. You unlocked it! This might be the weakest Resident Evil in the series. Sometimes it doesn't insta-kill enemies. Oh, rocket launcher. Yes! It's very possible. I'm not going that way. Yeah. But that's also kind of how Resident Evil 1 is, I guess. Because they introduced the Crimson Heads. Also, howdy, Kaz. How are you today? You'll be... I believe, yes, from the other day, you'll be happy to know I've been playing more Resident Evil Resistance off-stream and having an absolute blast still, which is surprising. There are more masterminds that I can still have, still fun to play with. Against. Not with. I don't play with. I don't do mastermind. I'm really bad at mastermind. I'm just still shocked that, like, there's still people playing this. And I just found out the other day that Reverse closed down. I didn't know that. That closed down like last year. Resistance is still going, but Reverse was closed. I would have wanted to play that today, at least to show it off once, but yes, there's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. If only I had one. Yep, do the speed run strat of the mashing run, so you have a slight speed going downstairs. Right, so I'm here for the book. Book fitted perfectly in the indentation. Well, how did I get it out then? Alright. Examine. Open the book. I said open the book. Alright, get the key on the back. I'm dumb. Yes, I will take that key. Book of Curses. You're now cursed. I'll just read any middle chapter here. Book of Curses, the four masks. A mask that speaks no evil, a mask that smells no evil, a mask that sees no evil, and a mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. Alright, this should be the sword. Okay. Yes. So this is a kind of casual speed run. Because I'm not doing the good things of making sure my weapon is off and avoiding enemies and not picking up things I don't need. This is just a chill run through on hard mode. Because A, I doubt few casual Resident Evil fans play this on hard, and B, I doubt few casual Resident Evil fans have seen what the rocket launcher is like. There's also an infinite ammo pistol, which is in the item box. Well, now that we have the sword key, we can go this way, I think. We could have gone this way, but the other... There's also the outfit room, which I could change outfits, because we probably won't have a cutscene for a minute. There's also a defense item here. Which sucks trying to speedrun it, because if you're trying to do this like knife only, and you want this defense item, you're going to have to use it here, or else get really lucky trying to escape, which I'm not very good at. PS1 version is quite easy to speedrun, except for the snake, which is really hard to make consistent. Can you not leave? Like in this, you can just leave the room with the snake. I guess I'm thinking of the first time you see the snake and not the second. So this is... Oh, the closet key is going to be in the item box, right? Use the sword key. There's also a map up there, but I don't need it. I think there's more ammo around here underneath this one. I'll take it. It'll be 2 seconds. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Oh, I'll take that. I think I have defensive items set to auto. Yes. So I don't need to worry. Brightness, everything seems fine there. And display, we have the original aspect ratio or the wide. I don't really mind either way. I'll stick with the wide because that means less for me to do where I have to like fix the thing on the actual thing. So display wide. Takes a while to save in between though. Silly, I'm not playing this on PS4, I'm playing this on PS5. I do wonder if they'll ever have the balls to remake this. And I wonder if, people will complain. Because A, people will say it won't be as good as the original, and B, people will say it won't be as good as the other remake. I do want to go out here. Yes, and I might mix... I can hear my dog downstairs. I'm making a commotion. Alright, so I have kerosene there. Oh, there's only one right up here. 1 second. I'm back. He's fine. He was just walking around and I heard him on the floorboards. Alright. So. Combine. One thing I will need for this whole thing is healing items, probably. You never know. I might get unlucky. Beep. I like that the knives are on your personage. Now I never have to come back out here again. I do get a little mixed up with some locations on which side of the building they're on. So this will be fun. I don't think any key items are around here. I don't think. I just don't think in general. Morning. Oh my... I forgot about him. I'm going to get back to where we were because I hadn't saved. I'm going to unpause it here because why not? We've run all the way back through. Oh, right. This room first. Forgot. We're just about there, though. It only took a few minutes. Now we're this, Jill, and I'll change back once I get the key. I just wanted to do something different for a minute. Did I pick up that other herb? I did. Didn't pick up the ammo this time because I don't need it. I feel like I missed a herb somewhere, though. No. Pretty sure I had enough for a 3 mix instead of just a 2 mix here, but... Oh, well. Give me those magical herbs. Instead of mixing them right now, I will take them back with me. I have the storage. Alright, so I didn't say it on recording. I believe that... I can't remember how I unlocked it, but maybe it could have been from doing hard mode or something. That thing that killed us was one of our former teammates, and he's covered in grenades. Do I avoid him and save? Or do I try and kill him? So that noise I'll have to keep an ear out for. Still here. Oh, it's just death either way? I didn't know that. God, run it back again, Jesus. Alright, we're back. So I learned that this guy is unkillable. And thankfully he won't come back after we do Plant 42, but that's a bit away. Until then, though, I have to just avoid. This is the wrong door. Whenever we hear that clicking noise, just be cautious and avoid. Change back to normal, Jill, so we won't bother going to the closet, at least for a while. Gonna put the gun away. I think I will save because, god damn it, I've come this far. I've died a few times just to get this far. Alright, we won't be needing the survival knife. Oh look, there's the infinite handgun. I will take that. I will put you away. I will put you away. I will put you away. And I will put ye. There we go. So now grenade launcher, healing, key, and thing. Yes. So we have an infinite ammo handgun, we have an infinite ammo rocket launcher. That's all we need. Granted, we just need a rocket launcher. Handgun will be faster, but it also would be slower, so it's fine. So now we can just head upstairs. Oh look, the bodies aren't disintegrating. How very odd. Wasn't there one here? Already messing with me. Alright, we can't go in there, but we will need the lighter in there, so we have to go around. Because the doorknob is broken on one side, or whatever. I didn't even save, did I? Should I be okay, or should I save? I don't know what rooms he spawns in, but I know that he spawns in some of them. Alright, I need that dog whistle, first of all. Use that on the other side of the mansion. Don't need that pistol ammo. Botany, uses of medicinal herbs. It is well known. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are a native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality, and somehow these herbs exist all over the world because they are all over the world. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb, you think we'd have more scientific names than green herb and blue herb. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that mixing green and red herbs result in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of red herbs when mixing with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Open journal. Pages are blank. Give me that lighter. Okay. Trying to remember my next order of events. Just for my own mind, I'm going to save it because I don't know when he's going to pop up, and we've already lost so much progress just having to run back here. At least we have something to fear. It's like doing Inferno on Resi 3 Remake. The rocket launcher is for a reason. Except I can't use it on him, so I'm making excuses, basically. It's an old typewriter. Would you like to use it? I sure would. I will. Number 1. Just remember, Alex, that number 1 is now your new save. It'll be red, so I guess it'll stick out. I don't want to get rid of my last 2 just to be like, yeah, I did those. Keep those colors there. They're cool. Now we have all the 5 colors, I think, on the save screen. Oh, wait, no, there's 6, isn't there? There's very easy, normal, hard, invisible enemy, and real survivor. I'm probably missing normal in here, if I had to guess. Yeah. Oh well. I think the white one is very easy. I'm not sure. Maybe the pink. I don't know. Anyway. I kind of like, and at the same time don't like, that the actual music in Resident Evil games is getting less music-y. It's becoming more and more just vibes. I don't need to go this way. Like it's a lot of ambience with like an underlying tone of music, which can be nice, but I like hearing music sometimes too. I'm currently playing Resi 4 Remake with the original music, and it's really strange. Really oppressive music. I forgot how bad it can be with the original. Yeah, I can't go in here. I need the armor key. Do I want to go? Can I go in here? No. Okay. Need that armor key first, which I do right. Yes, I need that dog whistle to get the dog, to get the key replica, to get the armor key. Yes. I'm remembering the sequences of events. I could go down the other way and just see Forest, but I really don't want to. Get that cutscene with Barry, probably. Is that Forest? I don't know. Oh shit. Alright. I don't know if I can go that way yet. So I'm gonna go this way. Where am I going? Where am I going, Alex? Think. I do the other door. Is this open? No. Hopefully you should have despawned to the other side, so still here, but he's over there, so that's fine. Yes, the sword key. So the doorway to the balcony should be here. Yeah. Nice. Now we just have something to outrun. And I'm glad he has a distinct sound, because... You blew the dog whistle. All right. Will you take the collar? Yes. Will you examine it 2 times? Yes. Look at the collar. There's a switch. Press it. Yes. Out drops a little coin. Coin was hidden inside. Will you look at this coin? Will you turn it around? Will you press the button? It is now it's the shape of a key coin. We don't have to go this way, but nice change of scenery. Why not? Have a nice... If there's one thing this game does really well, it's the atmosphere. It's really good atmosphere. Unfortunately, you probably don't need the dog whistle anymore, then I will get rid of it. Unfortunately, I've played this too many times where I'm not going to get scared at anything. So that's why I put it on hard with the rocket launcher, because I thought at least if it can't be scary, it can at least be fun. That's the downside to horror for me. Once it's past the scary, it's either going to be frustrating or fun. Pick one. I wonder if any of them have turned into Crimson Heads yet. I don't think they will until the first one, which will be up ahead. That one we passed on the floor, he was already a Crimson Head, but he's just waiting on his trigger point, which will be right about now. What's up, fucker? Yep. Okay, good. Just making sure. So that, I guess, if for anyone that hasn't played this, which would be weird if you're watching this video, but slash stream, Resi 1 Remake added a new mechanic where when you kill a zombie, if you don't have a shotgun and pop their head off, whoever takes this emblem will find peace in death. May whoever take this find peace in death, sure. Words. So if you don't pop their head off with a shotgun, they will come back after a set time, which I don't know how long that is. And they will come back as Crimson Heads. Stronger versions. Faster. More brutal. Sorry, with a red skin. And the only way to stop that is either to pop their head off when you're fighting them first, or get a lighter, which Chris has innately, like how Jill has her lockpick, so it doesn't take up an inventory slot, and gas and that kerosene, which that little fuel canister I had. I need to go to one of the places that has kerosene, which, depending on the difficulty, can have like 2 amounts in it at a time, I think, or 4. Like you fill it up, and then you take out half, and you have 2 uses in that canister. So then you have to go back, set that body on fire, and then it's gone away. That was at least kind of shown in Resi 2 Remake once when Annette lit a body on fire, which is neato. I don't think I can go this way. Yeah. Yep. Right. So now we can... now we can go to that one guy whose name I definitely remember. And then get him medicine and hope that I don't get attacked on the way. It would be faster to go this way. I should have unlocked this from the other side. I'm dumb. I should do that now. Why am I so dumb? Can make that stairway open as well. I guess I didn't go all the way in. I just went to the dog, so we can just do that real quickly now. No biggie smalls. We have to go this way anyway. Eventually, might as well just unlock it while we're here. Oh. I was like, what is that noise? Fun fact, zombies in this can't, like, grab you when you're on stairs. All they can do is puke on you. It can shoot through. How about that? I guess I'm just gonna go, because I don't know when that thing's gonna break open. Waiting on a trigger, huh? Oh! Thank God. Alright then. So now, he probably won't be here, but I can't guarantee that. Oh, he might make this run more complicated. Trying to get to... Will he be there? Coming back when I try to get the medicine? I don't need to save that guy, to be fair. He's not here anymore, so he might just stay in that one room. That one hallway. Shit. Alright. This way. No? No, this way. God. Getting it mixed up in my brain. Could go to that one area as well, I think, but I will not. I will do this real quick. Do I have the lighter on me? Yep.
Richard!
That's his name, Dick.
What happened? You're wounded.
Little bit, Jill. Little bit.
Whole place is a killing zone.
Haven't played that. Shut up.
There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
Why? What makes you
Richard,
say
hold
that?
on.
I'm sure this house has some.
Serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay?
That sounds like a
You're
you
gonna
problem,
make it.
Richard.
Thanks.
I feel like he is probably not going to survive. I don't know how much time I have on hard mode. I'm not... I mean, it doesn't really matter to me whether or not he survives. Yes, go down here. Which is where we were. And Forrest ambushed us. We didn't get to go down the stairs. Can the snake be one-shotted with a rocket launcher? I don't know. Alright, moment of truth. Is he still in here? Let's listen for the clicks. If he is, I might just be kind of fucked. He is. Okay. The wall of text about Expedition 33 Luminous has been written. What does that even mean? What are those words? Yeah, so that is Forrest, one of our previous teammates. He is a constant pursuer enemy after you beat the game with Jill and Chris on the same save file. If you kill him, he will explode and you die. I told Ag I would try to explain in Luminous. Oh, you sent her text. You DM'd Ag. Very good. Go. And this fucker's fast. If he grabs you, you're dead. If he anythings you, you're dead. And there's an ad in 5 minutes. What do you mean we've been streaming for an hour? Thank you, encoding. What do you mean we've been streaming for an hour already? God damn it. Alright, we got the serum. Anything else around here I should care about? It's basically what I made that emote for. And so he's still upstairs. Don't want to deal with him. Could get the broken shotgun in there. If it was open, it might be, but I don't need it. I'm not getting the shotgun. I'm just dealing with what I have. Alright. We're not going to go down that way yet. It will, however, open this way, which will lead us right back to where we were when we saw our first zombie. No. I heard him. No. Now it's just the Mr. X stomping in theme. Just the sound of grenades clicking around. A representation of your feelings about the laughing masterminds. Yeah, I'll do that in a second when the ad's going, I guess. I wish I had enough supplies to make some tea, but I don't have milk or sugar, and I'm not going out to get any right now. Alright, Richard, you better appreciate this. You know you don't have to redeem that. You could just say that for the ad break. Still alive?
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang
Now
in
this
there.
means that I better... I mean, I have Barry, so that's fine.
Jill, here's
Never.
my radio. Take it.
Okay.
I'm...
Here's my radio. You should keep it.
Does
I'm-
it ever not hurt?
Poisoned by a giant snake? Can't say I know, Richard. I have a lot of points. What should I make redemptions for you then? I need to find like 50 million blurp noises just for you to abuse. That's so... Richard is like fine. Good for him. Also true. I haven't done those in a while. And the floor isn't really set for it. Alright. This is a room where you can't see what's around it unless you light the room. What's up? Oh! Pausing. Okay. So, it took a little longer, but I was getting my feelings out. JF asked for me to draw a representation of my feelings about the laughing masterminds. I didn't get all of what I wanted in here, but a little something like this. It's a little something like this. Little Valerie pissed off and swearing. She could never. A little something like that. Yeah. Thank you. You look great. Alright, we're still on the run back, so I'm gonna go back to being paused again. Alright, I'm mostly caught up to here. On the off chance anyone doesn't know, which would be weird if you didn't, considering everyone loves talking about it, but this, like the early Resi games, looks as good as it does for a GameCube game because it uses pre-rendered backgrounds, and we kind of saw that with the key that was going up there because it was kind of like jittery. As far as I could tell, it's not actually like moving up with a 3D thing. It could have been, but yeah, there's Johnny. Alright, so what I'm going to do is save here, because I'm scared. So I guess now the best course of action would be to take the downstairs. You fucking idiot, Alex. Why did you take upstairs? Wait, no. You avoided it last time. But the main thing was you didn't know he was going to be in the other room. I've already forgotten the sequence of events. Hoping there was an ink ribbon here, but there isn't. Alright. Still need that lighter. Beep beep. I believe Requiem will have an option for ink ribbons. I will not be using that option because the last thing I need to worry about is another inventory slot being taken up with ink ribbons. You can do that. We did do Resident Evil 7 on Madhouse, and that uses the same thing where you have to save with tapes, which is kind of neato. Now, please. Now we just need to go up, see Richard, come back down, get the serum, go back up, save Richard, mind Kenneth in that fucking room. Don't like that noise. Alright, there could be ink ribbons in here, which is why I'm checking. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Oh, defense item. I'll take that. Stunwalker. Chris gets... That's a broken shotgun. Chris gets flash grenades, where Jill gets... Yes! A taser. But they both get knives. That's kerosene. Won't be using it. We use the armor key. I can check in here. I could check that other hallway now, because I could. I don't... I think I know what's at the end there. We might as well read the Itchy Tasty memo, won't we? Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Oh, I hate reading this. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. He said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holidays. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dog's been looking at me funny, so I decided to not feed them today. Screw them. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anyone finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy Scott came, ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. There was a similar note like this in Resi 5, which was also upsetting to read. Someone in the community seeing things happen and then get turned gradually. Let's go ahead and take this, thank you. Okay. Yes. I think I get the Magnum. No, I get something else there, but I don't need it. Maybe I do. I don't know. I think this is... I have the pesticide. I think I can use that here. Yes. I believe I want this to go to the red. Yes. There you go. That is the first option. If we did the green, all those precious herbs on the side there would have been killed. Herbs I don't really need, to be honest, but I could if I wanted to take them. That's one mask gotten. Yes, I will take the death mask. I could make some mixes right now. No, I can't. I don't have the room. It's not like I need to heal much, because the only enemy that is giving me trouble insta-kills me. Morning. 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 And I'm sure they won't give me any trouble later. I saved semi-recently, so it's fine. I think. He's here. But where? I don't need to be in here yet, but good to know that we can be in here. You know what? Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna go ahead and get this music note. But where we're going, we'll be getting the other half. So it's, you know, why not? That's what we could have gotten from Kenneth if he didn't fucking kill us. Still have to save Richard, though. I keep saying Kenneth. It's Forrest, but I wanted to say Kenneth. He's the first guy we saw that died. He used the sword key. You don't need the sword key anymore. Sick! This goes down to the kitchen, which I also don't need to be, but I'm just using all the keys just for the doors to unlock them. I don't think there's any enemies around here. There's like one on the floor here. I don't know if he moves. I believe we should trigger a cutscene now, though, to get another zombie. Yep. Can be completely missed, because I normally just kind of don't go this way. Until I'm coming back around. It's a monster! Yes, Jill. Fall over a second time. Oh no, it's chest up monster. Scary. Alright, so I'm betting that Forrest is up where Kenneth is. So just don't go that way, and I should be fine. I can't wait to deal with Plant 42 and never have to worry about this guy again. Now I don't know if we could get this done in one sitting, because I'm taking my sweet-ass time here. I feel like I could shoot him from a distance here and survive the blast, but not to the game. Will he be at top or bottom now? Because he could be there. Although if he's there, that's not as much of a problem. Because I can... That's the most avoidable than the other way where I have to go around. I will drop this off while I'm here, because why not? This takes up a slot otherwise. I think this is the eyes mask? Yeah. Have these guys turned into crimson heads? They don't exist anymore. So no. I should be a lot further on at this point. Right, so this is eyes, so this one. There we go. Nice. Run all the way up and now we're there. Just, there we go. If I'd have known about Forest, I probably wouldn't have put this on the votes for today. Because this is throwing a fork into all of my plans. A nice chill fun ride just running around killing everything we see is turned into, well, now I have to worry about a fucker being hidden away in some corner killing me and erasing all my progress. Now that I have more ink ribbons, I might just save again once I get the serum, just to be fucking sure. Yes. So we'll take the lower path now. So many camera angle changes. From looking it up, he only appears on like the Wii and other stuff versions. Let me fact check. Where's my fact? Give me my fact. Yes, one dangerous zombie is a feature in the Resident Evil remake which adds a new zombie type to the mansion. In the modern HD remasters, this feature is unlocked after beating both protagonists' games on normal or hard. On the GCN, not sure what that means, GCN and Wii, players must beat Chris and Jill with Once Again, thereby beating the game 4 times. This feature cannot be turned off after activation. The gameplay is the same as before, with the sole exception of Bomb Zombie appearing during the first sections of the game. Bomb Zombie is Stars Officer Forrest Speyer with multiple grenades strapped to his vest. Yes. As I say, I don't hear him, but there he is. I shouldn't be jumped. Unless there's going to be someone here, which there could be. I'm leaning too much to the side. Okay, so he's still upstairs. So, couldn't have been avoided either way. Well, he was avoided by this way, because he doesn't really attack you from this side unless you're really close to him. Alright. I already have the ink ribbon on me, so just put it in there. Yes, I'd love to save. Yes. Saving more times than I normally do on reruns, because I'm just running through everything, but now I have a fear! How am I going to get in there, then? With Forrest there. Oh. I'm concerned. Because he'll be right there when I open it, and he won't come out to me unless I walk in there, right? And I can't attack him. Do I think I need to go in. I need to get the music sheet. I think so. I need to get the music sheet so I can get another key, I think. The music sheet leads to the shield, which I can use to do the clock puzzle. And the clock puzzle, I think, gives me another key. So I don't think I can just go to the gardens. Because I need the masks to do that. Could be a mask in there, not a key, but I mean, the mask is a key. Either way. So what's a boy to do? I have to. As far as I know, he won't leave that room, as proven evident from the other areas he's spawned and won't leave. What do I do? Is there anything in this wiki that it talks about that? Yeah, all the places where he is. Oh, actually, yes. Second floor west staircase. No, that's what I already did. Through the west office terrace. Okay. Replaces zombie that comes through door from west terrace when players return to get Richard Aiken serum. That we've already done. Dining room. Replace a zombie in the cabinet. Yes, near the musical score. So that's indeed a problem. But I don't know a solution for that right now. Okay, you're still alive. Good for you. Any guesses what I should do? I guess I should try and bait him around the table, but once I get in there, like, what do I do? I need to just, like, run in, get it, and run out, and then hopefully not get grabbed. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Because he's fast. And I can't get grabbed at all. It's... One sec. Just in case, I'm going to turn off auto defense items. So maybe I can get grabbed and get bitten, so long as I don't attack him. Maybe. I'm scared to test this, but we did just save, so... Okay, let's put the lights on. We did just save, but we still have to run. Oh my god! Lucky, Lucky, get me out of here. Oh my god! Oh fuck! Okay, shit! We got lucky. Okay, combine. Okay. Yeah, that would... Who's to say we don't have scares? This would be more terrifying if I didn't have OP weapons. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if it would. It might be. I don't know. Either way, any weapon is death, so... I want to go here first, just to save some time. Yes, and get the thing here. I did save. If I remember, it's top right, bottom left, bottom right. I think. Let's actually look at the puzzle just in case. There's something in this depression, but the gate is in the way and can't reach it. Can I... There's something... Yes. Can I look at the actual clues? I guess the clues are the very low-res weapons they're carrying. So... Shield, axe, sword, spear. That is really hard to tell. This could be wrong. Okay. This isn't a poison room then, like the original. Huh. Or at least it still could be, I don't know. Then, do I have it backwards? Is it bottom right, top? I mean, the bottom right is shield, isn't it? The answer was there and I just thought it was the other way. It is. So, let me look at those images again. Shield. Axe. Sword. What? Why do I feel like it's diagonal? Maybe it isn't. I have to look this up because I already forgot. God. How do I forget this? I did this before. What's this way? Hey, you didn't react bad to that, so maybe if I do this then. Okay. So it was... I don't get how that's meant to... Is it right? No. It was this, then that, then this, then that. I don't know how you're meant to glean that from that. But fucking whatever. Can't make any sense. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. I would love to press it. I don't get how that's meant to make sense. But oh well. It's Resident Evil, it doesn't need to, I guess. Mysterious box. Alright, go ahead and... yes. And yes, the 2 heart switches. Open sesame. Thank you. Now you are eyes, nose, and mouth. Making progress now. Slow progress. I didn't expect we would be this long in the starting bit. I would hope to have been further along by now, but... fucking Forest fucking up my plans. I just wanted to have fun with a rocket launcher. The game says no. Alright, I have the inventory to carry more on my personage, so I don't think I need to run around, drop this off, and come back. Yeah. We're good. Okay, he's not here. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and take this. No, yes, I will take the wooden emblem. I've already forgotten the time puzzle. Like the exact number it's gonna be. In Chris's campaign, we'd have to have Rebecca do this, and it takes some time. But thankfully, Jill can read. Can you guess what the song is if you know? Granted, I think you've seen this before, JF, so it's possible you know what the song is. You know what? Yes, it is. I see the words sonat and lune. So yes, it is in fact Moonlight Sonata. What's this? Trevor's diary. Oh god. George. How did I end up like this? You know what, George? I don't know. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving in this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I have decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe." November 26th, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could have been there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coats said something like, "Most likely your family is already..." I pray for their safety. November 27th, 1967. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. So I'm sure we'll get into it somewhere else, but George Trevor is the architect of this building. And because of that, he is going to die for it. He knows what the building was made for. He knows all of its little secrets. And he will die because only Spencer can know that. Same Spencer sending messages to Mother Miranda in Resi Village and that old guy in Resi 5. Okay. That's... yes. How is it already 10 o'clock? I worry we're going to be here till midnight, because it's been an hour, we've barely made progress, technically. Because of all the running back and forth. I'm streaming for nearly 2 hours, recording for just one. Okay, put this right about here. Silk. Yeah, it's red and green. I think it's meant to be 6 o'clock. Yes. When the two have run each through, the path to your destiny will open. Looks like you can turn the gears inside the clock. Try it? Yes. Which gear? The large gear. Which way? Doesn't matter. So not 6 o'clock. Wait, no. Yeah. 6 o'clock. Yes. The large gear. Left again. Keep turning? No. You can tell by the painting. One's still being stabbed in the chest, the other one's been stabbed in the head. But you're looking at the colors as well. Red, head, green, body. You take the mansion key. Engraving of a shield. As far as I remember, this key is good for exactly one thing. Should we try fighting Jan, or should we just not? I can just run past him and get Richard killed. I think if you beat him, you get a special cutscene, and then you can take Richard's shotgun. That's your reward for saving him. He will die regardless. But you can get his tactical shotgun, which is neato. I'm not going to be using it, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Richie, how you doing, bud? Alright. And if we get bitten, we don't have serum on us. We can either run back in time or have Barry save us. I don't know which one will happen, depending. You use the shield key. Now you don't have further use for it. I feel bad for leaving him to die, but... What's up, Jan? What's up, Rich?
Payback time.
You fucking got this. Move, Alex. Alright. Just to give Richard a little something.
Thanks.
Thanks, Richard. I need to go get that mask now. Oh no, Richard! You got a hero's ending. I can't save you, I have a rocket launcher. He's dead either way, so... At least he dies in the hero's way, but now I'm on my own. So I could have... Is it dead now? No. Oh, it's going away. The auto aim is gone, and the music is gone. Laters! So if you just, like, run in, get the mask, run out, you'll hear, like, the door, I think the door lock or something, and then you'll hear Richard's dying scream. No! Assault shotgun, not tactical shotgun, yes. Okay. We've made a lot of progress, and I'm scared. We need one more mask, and I'm trying to remember in my brain how we get there. I think I remember. But the problem will be whether or not that fucker Forrest is there as well. So I think it would be prudent to save again. We won't need to save as much once we get through Plant 42. Or, I guess, once we get out of this house, first of all. Okay, so what am I thinking? I need to go to a specific side of the building. Is it this side or the other side? I think it's the other side. Is it the bottom floor or the top floor? No, it's the right side. It's the right side. I need to go on the right side, which is where I am, so I can just go around and go downstairs. So I can save there. Oh my god, yes, it's all coming together. You use that wooden board to make a map with a fireplace. I don't think I'll be needing the lighter anymore. No forest. That guy isn't turned yet. Oh! I left you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. Barry. Thanks, Bear. So Barry saved us in Resi 3 Original with the helicopter. Ooh, thank you all. I'll pick up the ammo even though I don't need it. I can't, so it's fine. But a piece of paper I can actually read on the floor. Yes. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. Incineration, destruction of the head. By removing the head or destroying the brain. With further methods I need to rewatch Shaun of the Dead. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. I wanted to check, actually. Is this the lighter that George said? Lighter of lighter. Y.H. Hudson, 1986. Words are carved on it. Don't play with fire. Love, Jessica. Wow! Okay, this is George's lighter that he got from Jessica. I didn't know that. Putting it away forever. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. An old typewriter. Yes, I would love to use it. Uh-huh. Okay. So it's on this side. We just need to go outside through the door and hope that Forrest isn't there. But it's a very strong possibility he will be. Also, this door can only be used a set number of times before it's repaired later. Now is one of the times I'll be using it. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyways? Yes, I think it's like 2 or 3 times before it breaks. And then, like, when you come back to the mansion later, Barry will have it fixed. And in Real Survivor mode, it's just not broken at all, which is nice. Yes! Oh my god. If I remember the sequence of events here, I think it's 1, 3, and then 2. A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Set to orange, if you say so. Picture of a saint wearing a crown set in yellow stained glass. Will you press it? Yes. It's now orange. Wait, that isn't right. Picture of a set in red. I feel like I got this wrong. Green, purple, orange. So these 2 are correct, but this one has to be green. Do I have to do this again on this side as well? And turn pure white. I'm dumb. So I was correct. I just didn't have to press this side, just that side once. Okay. Lisa, protected by the 3 spirits. Picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. Yes. Sick. If you fucked up, the crows are pissed at you. Nice. Lockpick. Annoying for Chris to have to get a small key to open this. Eh. So now we have all the masks we need to fight the Elder Crimson Head. Which I'm sure will be very hard and difficult and hard. This is all three, so this is that one. This is news. Not in the exact pixel. Ugh. Lovely smile. And now... It's a monster! Hi. Why is it set up like this, Spencer? GG's. Alright, is it shotgun shells? Pistol ammo, don't need. There's a switch in it, yes, I'd love to press it and take this emblem too. Now we can go straight to the gardens, if we can get through forest. I just realized we have to get through forest. Oh, fuck. How? He's right in the way. We haven't tested our theory if we can get bitten yet. With any luck, though, if we can get past him, it'll be the last we see of him. The problem is getting past him. Because now we are leaving the mansion behind. Yep. Oh, fucking juked him! Later, Forrest, I never want to see you again. Yep, already done. Thank God. That delay was helpful as a dog chasing me. I didn't need to kill it, just know that I wanted to. A defiler of the accursed coffin. I sure am. Thick. So I don't know if George Trevor was in the original Resident Evil 1. He might have been, like mentioned in diaries and stuff. But his family was expanded on in this remake exclusively. Alright, give me that defense item while you're at it, thank you. Shotgun shells I don't need. Where am I going? Am I going this way first? Yes! Yes. Yes. No. No, I'm not. I'm remembering the sequence of events. I need to go the other way so I can get the crank so I can come back here. Alright. Let's read this, shall we? It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge. I didn't mean to do this again. Right, if I'm correct, you always want to go with that one. No matter which orientation, it'll be a different letter on the next one, but it's the same shot, so it'll be that one. If I'm correct, I could be wrong.
Somebody respond. Over.
What's up, Brad? Oh, Barry.
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it.
Says you.
Stay away. Forest outside mansion.
That's where I am. Gee, I wonder what he's referring to. Oh, yeah, tired you are. I fixed my sleep schedule. I hope it continues. Oh, fuck's sake. I knew it! Ugh. Yes, I'll press it again. Alright. Thank you. This little area is where you can get a magnum if you want it. But you need to go through some hoops first. Hello, crows. Good to see you. I hope you're having a murder of a time. That's the noise I heard before. I think we were off recording. I heard like the scraping noise. Like, is Lisa here? It's when we were doing the dog whistle bit. Lisa like here somewhere? Add in 5 minutes. Terrific. We're having a raid. Well, isn't that just lovely? Welcome in, Fawn Gaming. How goes it? What were you doing today? Tell me everything. We're playing Resident Evil 1. Let me just pause and do the shouty stuff. There we go. We're back. We are playing Resident Evil 1 Remake, and we're doing this on hard mode with the infinite ammo rocket launcher, and Forrest has been giving me a time and a half because I forgot that I recently platinumed this. So we're doing this on a continue where I've done a whole bunch of playthroughs. And right now we're dealing with the fact that because of that, having played this at least twice with Chris and Jill on normal or hard, we're dealing with, well, no longer, thankfully, dealing with Forrest chasing us around, one-shotting us to death. I haven't played Dragon Quest itself yet, but thinking of it now, I mean, I don't see why not if you're enjoying Builders. Will you take the crank? I would love to. I don't see Lisa giving us a hard time getting out of this house. But I haven't foreseen Forrest this entire time, so... So... Can we see her if we look here? There she is. Not so bad then. You'll rock it. Yeah. The thing is... I think the mode is called One Dangerous Zombie or something. If on this version, the HD version, when you beat the game on hard or normal with Chris and Jill and do once again, you have Forrest chasing you. He's as fast as a Crimson Head. He is covered in grenades. So if you shoot him or if you use a defensive item, he blows up and you die. Even if you shoot him from afar because he's covered in grenades, you die. I've died to him about 2 or 3 times, so the only chance is to run. But I'm told now that we're out of the house and going to Plant 42, once we deal with Plant 42, we will no longer have to worry about him. But then we'll have hunters to worry about. So either way, hi Lisa. We have an ad in about 30 seconds. Normally when we go on ad breaks, I take drawing requests. Is there anything you'd like me to try and draw for the 3 minutes? I feel bad for ads being 3 minutes, so I pause what we're doing and draw for that time. Yeah. Any art requests, I will do what I can. Where's the sketchbook? I just had it. It's over here. Yeah. The ad is starting in 3 seconds. Oh my god! Alright, we're back from the ad break, and I'm gonna go to full screen for this one. Great for no context coming back on the recording for that. We were talking about Dustin the Turkey. So, Fawn asked for, the specific wording was, I think it was a zombie for the crack. So, yeah, a zombie for the crack, which was the exact specific wording. So I took that to be a very, very Irish zombie. Let me just fill in this little hole here because I'm already here. Why not? Yes, so this is our Paddy zombie. Here, catch the light correctly. Ain't he lovely? Ain't he just a fella? Ain't he just one of those dudes? Thank you. This is our last sketch of a Resistance character being pissed off. But thank you for that sketch. I enjoyed that. Now back to this horror, terrible nightmare. I'll have to check you out later.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Yes, we've been on a big Sonic binge. I had to add that there. Oh my god! I forgot she was here. I have so much healing. I can afford to use it. And down goes Lisa. She's not dead. She will get back up. I am leaving. Have you played much Resi, Fawn? It's also 10:30 at night, so I would not blame you for leaving. I should have dinner at some point, but I ate before stream because I get hangy very easily. Years back, so you're familiar at least. I think there's a zombie here somewhere on the side. Yep. I don't plan to come this way again, but you know what? Let's leave a surprise for ourselves later. Have this little fucker come back to be a Crimson Head when I'm on my way. I did Platinum 1 and 2 and 0! Also, when you say 1 and 2, do you mean OG 1 and 2? Or do you mean 1 and 2 remake? Or maybe 1 remake and 2 original? Or 1 original and 2 remake? Or 0 still? What the fuck? I platinumed this like last month. Oh geez! Are they hard to platinum? I haven't played the originals on PS4 or 5. I played Resident Evil 1 through 3 on GOG, and also on PS3's PS1 versions, and also the PS Classic. So there's that. PS Classic only has Resi 1 though. Yeah, I've looked up when I have every numbered Resident Evil bar 0 platinumed. I'll put an asterisk there because I'll explain in a second. But I only got Resi 1 remakes platinum like last month or so. And after that I said, okay, I'll look up how hard zeros are. I don't like 0. I've only finished it once and it was on easy, but I'll look into it. And no, I never want to do that. So I don't have any of the original trilogy platinumed. I don't have Resident Evil 4 platinumed because 4 doesn't have a platinum trophy, and also the only trophy I'm missing are the bottle caps, and I never want to touch that shooting range. I do have 5 platinumed. I have 1 remake platinumed, 2 remake platinumed, 3 remake platinumed, 4 remake platinumed, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We will see how hard Requiem is going to be.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me?
I got a rocket launcher, will that do?
Shit, it's broken.
Language. Alright, doggies. That missed. No. The only difference between determination and procrastination is attitude. Now we're going to deal with the little snakes on the floor, which I always manage to get bit by at least once. There's a square-shaped hole here. It goes in this square hole. I don't think I need this key anymore. There will be doors to unlock, but I don't think I'll be going into those doors. I definitely won't need it for where we're going. I do need the lighter Or one more. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. I do need a lighter for one more puzzle in the greenhouse area. Scheisse. There's no snakes in the first run, is there? No. Okay. More dogs. Not dogs, just birds. Dogs? No dogs. Just birds? Okay. No dogs. I feel like birds are easier to avoid, but I guess harder to shoot, and there's more of them. Fair enough. Are there snakes here? There are snakes here. Snakes. I meant in that area back there, ideally there would be 2 dogs, which can be a handful depending, but I guess that many birds, if I was actually stopping to kill them, there would be a challenge, but since I'm not stopping to kill them, easily avoided. But the dogs can also be easily avoided, so I guess I don't know what I'm arguing for here. Dogs harder. In general, dogs harder. Nay, oh yes, more saves. We have made a lot of progress, and even though I don't have to fear forest anymore, I still fear in general. So I think I will save. I will also take this out and mix this up, and then hope I don't get poisoned by anything. We have spiders to worry about. But with the rocket launcher, we should be able to manage them. It's an old typewriter. Would you like to use an ink ribbon? Sure would. I'm a little disappointed with Requiem using ink ribbons, using an option for ink ribbons, because Resi 7 uses tapes. It would be. I don't think Village has any tapes on any difficulty, but it would be nice to, like, if they kept that like that trilogy, tapes only. That would be cool, but I guess if you're going back to a nuked city where everything was only typewriters, it's fair. So some consistency. First thing I want to do is not go in here. I want to go in here because I need the lighter, Alex. You talked about this. I think I need the lighter anyway. There is a way to know what you need here, but I already forgot what I need to know, so I'm just gonna learn. And I also don't need the crank anymore. There's an alternative reason for it due to the comic that came out last year. There was a Requiem comic already? Would ink ribbons you find in the city still be usable after all this time and after being exploded? I'm thinking that Resident Evil lore too much. Need to stop doing that. Hey, Spider! How you doing up there, buddy? Would you like to go ahead and maybe die for me? Sick. Alright. Yes, I need to light this. Strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Back to Raccoon City Aftermath. Ah, I might look into that. Could have some kind of meaning. Believe that was the title. Ah. Generally, I should keep note of the exact symbols that are there, but I'm going to brute force this like some kind of asshole. All I need to know are the 3 colors, which is green, red, and probably yellow, if I recall, or orange or something. This is a green-blue mix. Nice. I will take these. Yeah, I don't need to look at these. I can just brute force it. So there was red, green, stay down. Lovely butt. So red, green, and orange. So 3, 5, and 6. That's all I need to keep in mind. 3, 5, and 6. Beep, 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 beep. Ideally, you'd tie up. This was red with this symbol, so that would be X. Like that would be one of the 3. It would be that red would either be the first, second, or third digit from the combination I need. I would go that off the symbol, but that'd be a lot to keep in mind. I can just keep the numbers in my head and brute force all 3 because it would be faster. 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6. Yeah. Also, we're doing this because plant tentacles will grab me if I don't. With those breaks in the floorboards. Would this plant be related to Veronica? So weird to remember that Veronica is the name of the plant. I believe. I think. It came back in Dark Side Chronicles. I think I want to go here first.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Gee, I wonder who he's talking to. Let's go find out. Barry!
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting.
I was
to
at
take its
Gamescom
toll.
last year and I got to
Talking
test
myself
Resi 9
is
and learned more about it. Ooh!
Talking to yourself? You alright? What's gotten into you?
I've only been to one Gamescom ever, and that was...
Worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves.
23? 24?
Anyway,
I got to sit on the
go
Gotham Knights
outside,
motorcycle.
fresh air for a change.
I also got to play a little bit of the TMNT
Don't worry. I'm just going to get some
collection.
fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to whip
Cowabunga
some
collection.
monsters along the way.
We got to see a little presentation on Sea of Thieves? Skull and Bones? Ships and Boats? Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host's anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. Sure. We've also found that Plant 42 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. There's no soil down there. I don't know what it's trying to get. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. A really, really, really big pool. There is a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers of the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. So not too long before I got here, or even days before I got here. I don't know what date it is. Oh wait, they said, didn't at the start. We're in July, I think. So yeah, just over a month. Do I need to come in here? I'll take that. Oh, I do need to come in here. Water drips from the sink. Perhaps the valve is broken. This key is 01. Need some more water. Squeaky ass chair. A zombie got it. That's what that noise was. A monster. Alright, so L1 is backwards. So now, what am I doing? I'm going to this room, but what's in this room? Why don't I remember what's in this room? I could also drop some stuff off that I don't need. It's getting so late and I don't feel like I've made enough progress. It's my fault for being very spacey with the details of where I'm running to. I was hoping to be nearly done by now, but I'm not that fast, I guess. You can go here, and you can stay on my personage, and you can go. 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. So we didn't even need the lighter, really. You used the key 1. You don't need it anymore. Get rid of it. Do! What's in this room again? Oh, yeah. The hanging zombie. The self-defense gun, which I won't be using. I don't know how strong it is. I don't know if it's comparable to a Magnum. That's sad. Itchy, 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 itchy. Itchy, 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 itchy. Oh, well-polished mirror. Well-polished mirror. It's in the bathtub. Full of dirty water. Pull the plug. And something inside. It's a key. The control room. Blah, blah. Later, bud. I feel like I need to replay The Last of Us. It's been long enough. I don't know if we should get back to our chronological playthrough. We started that and then did not continue. Because we just was playing too many other games, as always. It was interesting, but definitely not the first way I think you should play The Last of Us Part 2. Well. Very front-loaded with flashbacks. Can I go in here? No. Right. I'm forgetting. I need to go this way. Yes, I'm remembering. I'm like remembering the events in my head as I'm doing them, just to fully remember. I need to push this thing in here. You can. There we go. And push this one over here. And now we have a ladder. Yes. Where else would that other person go when they were talking to Barry we came in? Run around the box. Go right here now. Push it downward. At least we're not listening to the DualShock version, the very infamous one. It is funny though. If I was emulating this, I would speed this up. But we're playing this on PS4. So I'm stuck with the slow box pushing. There we go. Just keep pushing. It goes so far. This is tedious, but this is Resident Evil. This is what people love, and I guess I shouldn't judge because I love Infamous and Sly Cooper, and Ghost is kinda cool, but also Ratchet and Clank. All those things I picked, like, I shouldn't judge, I like these things, when I could have said Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, but that's the obvious joke I could have gone with. Alex, you twat! Alright, avoid shark, don't die. Hello, shark. Good to see, shark. I'm told that if you stick to the rail, you'll be safe, but I've been bitten before. That was too close. And we're safe. There's the music. We're waiting a while for that. This is either set by difficulty or is random, so I'm going to have to check. What is the valve? Caution. In case of drop of oil pressure, open valve 3. Got it. And this is a map, which I don't really need, but I'll take it. You got the map. So I believe... Do I interact with this first? Pressure message being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch. Drain it. Press it. Yes. Don't do that, you fuck!
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
It's a shark.
Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright, so release the safety switch. Yeah. Bring the shutters down. Yes.
Reaching 30%.
Shutters go down, but don't go down all the way. You need to do the oil pressure. Yes, run back. And then do valve 3. There's a switch. Control the valves. We press it. I'll do number 3. And then run all the way back.
Emergency drainage system.
And then release safety again. And then you can go right on back and you can release the shutters. And there we go. We got it in 50%. And now we can just go right ahead and drain that pesky water. Who needs it? Where do you think it was drained to? A dam? So I'm not noticing a huge difference in enemy placements for hard difficulty. It's mostly just item placements. I believe that's magnum ammo down there. Yes, it is. Do I want to go this way or the other way? Why don't I remember which way is which? Guess I'll remember in a second. I think the other way is to go back up. Maybe. Yes, this is the correct way. Let's just go ahead and make sure there's no sharks to worry about. They never really have a chance to bite you, but... I don't think I can do the same to this guy. He is not an active... Yeah. He is not an active item. I haven't saved in a minute. So Alex, unlike last time when you ran this on stream for the platinum, don't be a fucking idiot and then not drop this in. And then jump in the water and get eaten. You waste so much progress. Don't do that again, preferably. Let's go ahead and drop this in. And then turn the power on. A generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever, Kronk? Yes! Itchy toasty. Sorry, Neptune. Itchy. Why does my head get itchy? Yes, I'll take the Galeric here. Yes, Kraus. So now we just need to run back up, go to the gallery, do the plant 42 chemicals, come back down, put it in the plant, did it, and come back up, and go back down, and go back up, and go back down. It takes a little bit of time. That's the wrong way, Alex, you twat. It's the other door. I'm paying attention, I'm not tired, you're tired. Alright. Oh, that was the right way. Alex! Think! For once in your life! Just think, man! Why can't you just think? Up. Let's go up the ladder. It's not that hard. That one light that freaks out. Just to add some character to this light bulb specifically. Yes. I would say I can just pause to get rid of all this backtracking, but that's all this game is. Like, this is all Resident Evil 1 is, and 2. Howdy, Nayli. How are you? With your face that's so very specifically yours. Assuming you do. Oh my god, already? Oh my god! You're a strong old boy. Alright. Look at you. I got grabbed. How about that? Use the gallery key. Don't need it anymore. Get rid of it. How's the residents? The residents are going. We died like 3 times to Forrest because I forgot he's a fucker that shows up after I played this so many times. How are you? Yes, a corpse with a contorted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. I will take the insecticide spray, and then I will run all the way back. Oh, sorry. God, fix camera bullshit. How much did that hurt? I could consider healing. I'm not really in any danger, but I could be. Now let's go ahead and take the map of this area. Yes. Lovely. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. Yes, there sure is. Die, vermin. Nice. 3, 6, 5, 6, 3. There we go. And that's how you brute force it. We can't do anything in this room yet. But... yes. So long as you know the 3 colors you need, which is green, orange, and red, you find out which cue balls they're attached to, which would be 3, 5, and 6, usually, I think. And then you just brute force those 3 numbers until you get it. Who needs to look at symbols running back and forth and saying, okay, this is this symbol with this symbol, this goes here, and this is a key that I now have. This is 003? Now the question is, should I do the Plant 42 thing and save myself a boss fight, or should we just run in and rocket launcher it? Green, orange, and red, the 3 best colors, yes. What is in here? Is there anything in here? Forest comes out and kills us. Full of dirty water, pull the plug. Savage. I think there's something here. Tap for the wash station doesn't seem to be working. Is there nothing here? Wow, great. You can't take a bath, Nelly. It's filthy. Granted, a bath is inherently filthy. You'll be bathing in your own filth. In a stew of your own dirt. A giant plant is crashing a wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. How do you know the moths are angry? Don't be so rude. Lined with red books. There's one white book. Yes, I will take it. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant, and actually maybe I could have gone into plant 42 right now. Plant infected with the tyrant virus have been reported in the previous papers. They do the angry flap, don't they? I guess. Yeah. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. We did the math on that. 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. Yes, this will be written on a wall somewhere, so don't worry about it. So now, let's just put this book right here. Yes, you. With you. Yep, you. With you. Yes, you. With you. And done. Okay. So we could just go in there and get ourselves killed. Or, hear me out, we do the V-Jolt. Yes, naked lady in my Resident Evil. Uncalled for. So let's do some math. Need some water. Ay, my throat. Right, so, right here. There's something written on the wall. I'll be referring to this a lot, so... Sorry. Empty bottle, I only need a maximum of 3. There are 4 bottles here, but I only need 3. I also wouldn't call this a bottle, more of a jar. I need 1 with water, that much I know. Yes. Because water, I believe, is 1. It is jarring indeed. UMB3, yes. So now, 1 plus 3 equals 4. Throat, leave me alone. 4 plus 6 is 10. I believe this would be 6 then. Yes, yellow 6. So that's 10 now. 10 plus... 1 plus 6 is 7, so I need another mix of water. And yellow. No! Yes. And then that's 7. 7 plus 10 is 17. And then another 3 will make it 20. Now we have Egypt. Now we just need to run all the way back down and put it into its roots. Gotta go get some of that sleep. You take all the care. Well, if I take all of the care, there won't be any left for you to have. You lovely fuck. You absolute beautiful bastard. Sleep well. I'll hopefully talk to you some other time. I'll be streaming tomorrow probably. I'm going the wrong way. Get out of here. We shall be screaming each other's names on the morrow then. Oh, is that what we'll be doing? I don't have a seductive emote, but you can imagine. Well. Yes, I'd love to go down the ladder. Into the sewers. This isn't the sewers, but still. that'll, that'll do. Take care. We'll be probably tuning into Ag's stream, finishing Claire Obscure tomorrow. I don't know if she's doing morning or afternoon. Either way. Just be like, hey, don't obscure that Claire, please. I don't know what's going on. I assume that's what they're doing, obscuring Claire's. That's what Capcom seems to be doing. I'm not mad. I'm not mad that we have Chris and Leon in every other game and we haven't seen Jill canonically since Resi 5 or Claire since Code Veronica. I mean, no, Revelations 2. I'm fine with it. I'm happy with it even. I'm okay with this. Wait, what? Huh? Yes, she's getting obscured by the developers. Because she's not good enough, even though she carries the name Redfield. And is twice the badass Leon could ever be. He's Leon now. Alright, right in here. All the way up to those roots. Use this right there. And it's dead. We could have been playing Resistance this whole time, but you voted for this. You probably don't need that bottle anymore. Throw away that one, but keep the other two. Don't know if there's anything in here to get, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't even have a healing item on me. I'm so lax. You can't... Oh no, they're gone too. I lied to you. I'm a fib and fibber. What the Fibonacci do I know? Not even a sequence. Bip. Do 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 do. All right, nearly there. Hopefully the house the second time won't take us very long. but I also don't have a good grasp on events in my head of what we have to do. It could take us another hour. Hopefully it won't take us much more than that, but I'm not optimistic. Oh! Ideally, when we get back to the mansion, the key things we'll need to find is a stone ring, the middle part of it as well, an emblem key, I went the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Yes, Jesus. What else? A battery. Need to fight Jan. That's about it. I think one more key, or maybe. We've had the sword key with the helmet key. We need to get the helmet key, which could be from Jan. No, we get the helmet key after Plant 42 right now. We're getting the helmet key right this second. I feel confident that I don't need to save right now. We did the chemicals, so I don't think we have to fight fight the plant. Watch this be my undoing. I'm gonna have to do this entire house again. I feel pretty confident that we don't have to. Watch me be wrong. That's the dying animation. Yay. I think Crystal has to do that, even if you do the V-Jolt, I think. So... Oh no! Bear! Barry! Can I have that, please?
What the hell is this thing?
It's Plant 42.
Jill!
You get to be the hero, Barry. It's fine. I don't think Barry's playable in this or the original, so it's weird to think Barry's only playable in one game. Technically two, if you count the Resi 5 Mercenaries. Resi 4 Remake needed more Mercenaries characters. Why isn't Jill in there, for fuck's sake? If 3 Remake didn't get Mercenaries, she should be in 4 Mercenaries.
Thought it was finished.
Yeah.
It's bullshit is what it is.
That was close. Thanks again.
And why not Claire? Have her in there. Give her something cool to do.
What was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get this helmet key and be on my way, Bear. There you go. It's a helmet key. It's a duck. How you doing, Bear? You gonna say anything?
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me,
Oh, yeah?
but I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
Yeah, that's
All right.
safe. That's safe for both of us. Is there a red herb here on this difficulty? Yeah, I have a blue-green mix for you to go with, my friend. Which I will take with me in case snakes get the better of me. Alright, that's this area completely covered. Took us less than an hour, I think. Light should be
Wesker.
traveling faster than that. Jill, so you're
So you're
safe.
safe.
That's what I was going to say.
It doesn't sound as awkward in the
Apologize.
original.
It was
As
all
the
I could
original.
do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
It's a little
Did
bit
you
awkward.
notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
One of the STARS members is like 18. What's our standard operation?
Locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
Have you tried a gun?
counting on you.
A lot of this could be circumvented if we used guns on doors. Outbreak learned that. Resi 4 learned that. Let me shoot these doors off their hinges. Now we can just go this way, because no plant to grab us. I think we've done enough that I will indeed save. Okay, mix you. Save! Save, damn you! Yes. Also for Requiem, I'm told, like going off the trailers, that you can do first or third person, and Leon is default third, and I think Grace is going to be default first. I'm going to do third person for both for stream. As much as I like the first person for like Ethan, Grace is going to be a character I'd like to be able to see her act and react to things. That would be nice. It's more horror when it's in your face, but I'm here for the characters as well. All this for one dang key. And a crank. We did need the crank. Don't get me, snakes. Don't get me.
This is Brad. Come in.
Brad.
Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad?
It's been like 3 hours since we watched the intro.
You can't answer me. Somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad.
Try tuning the
Brad.
frequency.
Shit. It's broken.
Language. What was I saying? Oh, it's been about 3 hours since we watched the intro, but one thing that I think could be different, I don't know. In the original first game, the live action footage, Barry leaves them. He leaves them in the forest. I don't think he did that in this. It doesn't... he kind of just picks up with them on the ground, so I don't think he left them. Nice. Well, at least I don't think it alluded to him leaving them. Abruptly. Right, so there are specific spawns for the snakes here, and I'm gonna forget them. I think one is close here. Oh, yeah, there it is. And I made it out unpoisoned. Hell yeah. You can tell she's not poisoned because she's not doing her injured animation. She's a little injured though. Beep, beep. Now we'll only have to come through here about one more time. We dealt with the dogs already. We don't have to worry about them. So now, an ad in 5 minutes. It feels like time just flies and oh, I blinked. It's another ad. Dang it. Alright, he left a defense item, thank God, and shotgun shells I won't be taking. Bear, let's read. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too. Thanks, Barry. Now we can go through that door at our leisure. We didn't use it enough for it to break, but we're not backtracking that much. I will leave that in the door, because I still need it there. And this scene was recreated in Resident Evil 3 Remake, which I think is really cool. This one. In terrible quality.
Stay down, Hunter. Right, so I don't have a key to this door. Yes. So now we have to take stock of all the places we've been and all the places we haven't. I think there are going to be hunters here. Did I save? I think so. Oh my god. Come on, come on. Aim straight. There we go. So we haven't been in here. Let's just be in here to say we've been in here. I believe hunters can break down these doors. Or at least one of them will be broken down. Or, oh, this is the shotgun one. I don't need to go that way then. I could for the sake of it, just to say I've been that way, but I don't need to, so... Now as the hunters are gone, because they don't come back as Crimson Heads, they did break down this door. Yes. There is a knife in that bathtub. We missed a scene of Jill puking. Oh, I think this bathtub, if you empty it, there would be a zombie, and Jill would see the dead body and puke. Thinking. Okay, I know where we're going. Alright, we didn't have to deal with the dogs in the hallway yet. Will we have to deal with them now? Yep. How's the health? It's fine. We need a gem. I think I know where to get that from. What do we need the gem for? Oh, box. Right. Oh, morning! Thanks for joining us. Fun times. Helmet key. And I have to preload Requiem. Yes, I need to have it ready. I don't think it takes up that much space. I think it's like between 60 and 80 gigs, which is probably the most size of a Resident Evil game. So far, in general, kind of, depending. Ink ribbons. Don't mind if I yes. There's some kind of internal organ inside. You can't tell where it came from, a human or an animal. Well, that doesn't help me very much then, does it? The mirror room. I don't think I'll pause for this ad because we're just doing busy work right now. I need this. Yes. So I guess I should go for that gemstone right now. It's on the other side of the mansion, I think. Is it on the top floor or the bottom floor, though? That's a very good question, me. Thank you, me. I thought so myself. We can deal with the hunters if we're quick. And check the bottom floor. Now we're just gonna like comb through all the doors to make sure we have all of our keys used and scratching our beard. I don't think it's on the bottom floor. But it very well could be. There's a blue gem. I could take that. But I'm not going to bother. That'll give me either an emblem or shotgun shells. Either way, I don't need them. I think a hunter can break down this door. And I won't let that happen. Do I have to unlock this door? No. It's just open. Right. You alright, Paul? Yes, that's the tiger statue where you put the other gems in. Well, they're definitely going to be Crimson Heads. Oh, soon. They're going to be Crimson Heads soon. I'm surprised they're not already. They look red. So that means it's not on the bottom floor here. So it might be on the top floor here. Either that was real footsteps or it sounded real. There should be hunters above me. Have we tried this door? Can we do this door? We can now. So this could be the room I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Is that ammo? No, thank you. That's the red gem up there, and this is the yellow gem up there. What's this say? Mail to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date July 22nd, 1998. We're in July, currently, in this. Was this today, or like maybe in the past few days? X Day is drawing upon us. Up on us. Is drawing up on us. It is all up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, including the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel, and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to the headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. I just noticed the spelling error at the bottom there. Chief of Security, priority procedures from Umbrella Headquarters. Quarters. It's very close, but it is... In fact, you might even have it right here, do you? Maybe not. Oh, it's at the bottom, at the back. Headquarters, yes. It just needed to be an A. W is very close to A on the keyboard, so that might have been the fuck up. And not proofread after all these years. Oof. Yeah, well. Welcome, Leon. Oh. Alright, so the idea is to... This thing will lock those things in place, and I can't get them when it's looking at it. So, now it's looking over here. Just get right underneath. Climb on top. And I believe it's slower with the light off. Would you like to take it? I sure would. Combine. Yes. Alright. Which piece do I always start with? This one, because it looks like a bottom. It just like me for real. And this one could be up here. And this one could be something like that, yeah? Yes. No, I only have 2 pieces and they don't fit that entire space. I fucked up. Yes, this doesn't go there. I'm pretty sure this goes here, though. Yes, goes right there. So that means this one does not go here. It goes here. Yes, it does. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb and stupid and dumb. Alright, this one. Now that makes sense. This one goes right here. And then it's even hard to make it out when it's all together, but it's the... You kind of see the emblem right there. There it is. A brooch inside. Well, why don't I just go ahead and click on that brooch? This one I didn't have to turn around to do that. Change into a key, if you say so. Alright. So now that's on the other side of the building. So I'm going to continue. I think that's the library, so I can't go there. I can open that door, which might be the only door I have to unlock. Can I get there by going this way? No, other way. Back to the nice quiet mansion. There might be hunters here. 1 or 2. Could be 2. Maybe 1. There's 2. There's 2. Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Yes. So now if I run out here, will Forrest's body even be here? Since he was chasing us all around the mansion. Use the armor key. Oh, it still has more uses. This would be where you'd find Forrest with Barry early on. I think it's Forrest anyway. Oh, he's not here. The grenade launcher is. Neat. Oh, defensive knife. I see you. Don't need the nade launcher, but thank you anyway. So now we should run this way and check on this floor for doors I haven't gone in yet. There would be a few. You're not even red yet. What the hell? Nor are you. What the... Okay. Not my business, I suppose. They're still there, but they haven't gone red yet. I've gone red. I'm quite red. Oh! No! 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 I said no. You use the armor key. No, it doesn't have a use. All right, get out of here. Don't think I need to go in here. One side gets me an emblem, and the other side I don't think I need, but I will check anyway. I think it just has ammo and stuff. Could have a knife. Could have ink ribbons. Oh, look, ink ribbons. I have plenty now. I should save more often. I'm not going for a high grade or anything. Why not? I haven't found that many blue herbs. There's nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. Well, then find me in the Alps. I think I'll go downstairs and save. We've made a good bit of progress in the last 20-ish minutes. But first we'll also go in here just to see it. No, we won't actually. I've unlocked it. That's all I care about. Just need to make sure it wasn't another key door. And in here. I haven't taken a real break yet. It's been live for 3 hours. I don't need you right now. Go ahead and save the progress. Yes. There we go. Alright, put it away. Might as well do this room while we're here because it's close by. Doorknob has been repaired. Well, lovely. Right here. You use the emblem key. You don't need it anymore. Goodbye. Do I need a lighter for this? I think there's a switch in this room. I think. Yeah. There we go. Sick. Commit pixel hunt. Give me that. Will you take the metal object? I sure will. The contents are still intact. Maybe no one has been in here. Well, I mean, the window's open. I'd like to talk about the window. No. Can I interact with this paper on the wall? Shotgun shells. No. Collection of scientific books. Almost all of them are biology related. Any of them on mold? Yes. Give me this then. Now I'm going back this way. Back up here, yes. Okay. Okay, so there's this door we didn't have the key to unlock, and now this hopefully will be the last usage we have of the helmet key. There might also be some herbs in here. 1 herb. I will take it, I suppose. Yep. And that's where we put the wooden board and then light the fireplace, and then that'll burn, I guess, the map's design onto a piece of wood, paper, whatever. It was not the last usage of the helmet key. Where else do I need to use it? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God, the camera's fucking with me. I need to just go. That camera always fucks with me here. Just use tank controls. I hope that reset it, but it probably didn't. Okay, good. There we go. So you ever think George was thinking to himself, why does Spencer want this room? To what end is this useful to anyone? I guess I'm getting paid, I don't need to care. Or just a little bit away from Y2K. I got other things to worry about. And then just run all the way back around and push it right up. And don't stop pushing till it's in place. Sick. Sure. There's a hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it, though. Go down, sure. I think you can come here with Barry at some point. Or at least that's in the original. When you're fighting Yawn. Leads to the same kind of hole in the floor. And you can wait for the rope. But I don't think I've interacted with him in this. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Give me that emblem. Thank you. Yes. We won't be using that for a while. November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, Have you tried the front door? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, what? But that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like a reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 30th, 1967. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel, and yet another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved in the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. I fear that is not the case, my guy. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. I wonder if George's body is anywhere to be seen. But he probably didn't turn. He probably just died, so I don't know. It was from 67, so it could be bones by now. Oh, hi! Let's not and pretend we didn't. Shotgun shells, don't need them. A map of the area? I'll take it. Yes, you got a map of Mansion B1. And now we're gonna get the elevator back online. Ooh, I'll take that. Although I don't have a lot of room. Yep. I'll take this. I don't have another red herb mix, so I'll just combine this with what I have. Free up that little bit of space. Looks like a power supply from the elevator. Man, vein fuse is blown out. Switch over? Yes. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Lovely. I don't think I'll be doing this with Chris, because this isn't worth seeing twice. Or at least not in my opinion. And Chris doesn't really add much. In fact, Chris would take longer because he needs small keys, he has 2 less inventory, and he needs more workarounds like Rebecca doing shit for him. Including doing the V-Jolt and also playing the piano. And also saving her when she gets attacked by a hunter. If I choose to save her, that is. The elevator's back there. What am I doing? Yes. Use the elevator? Yes, please. Yep. Green herbs. Is this way locked? Knob's broken. It doesn't seem to be. Yes, this is from the other side. Yes, the library. Another fella here. Yep. Alright, we're gonna be running out of space soon. Need to get the battery from here. Magnum Bell, I'll take you, Thinko. Yes. Hopefully we should be coming up to our last helmet key door. Because I don't know where else to look to use it at this point. See, no, just you unlocked it. Well, that's an idea. Oh, yes, I'm doing this correctly. We just need to go higher and higher. I feel pretty confident for this. We have 2 blue herbs to abuse if we need, but I feel like we can do this. We have the rocket launcher. We'll be fine. You use the helmet key. There we go. Free up that slot. Slither, 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 slither. Hello! Yep. Then he'll go around the bookcase, and I'll meet him over here. And then down goes Solo. The same tactic I use with the grenade launcher. The 2 shots up top, and then the 1 shot here. Because that's what I was told to do. So I do what I'm told, and I told what I do. I think the metal ring will get in the underground cavern area, so... Yes, we have these 2 now, which is great. We can get into the lab when we finally get there. Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Yes. Right. That's this room. I don't believe I can go through this door. Yep. Well, so we have to go back around. I think there's no other exit around here. No. Alright, up we go. And we're nearly there. So now we go back down the elevator, all the way back outside to the gardens. We'll probably make a save on the way. Drop off the emblems, because I don't need them for a little bit. Take out the crank. And then we'll be heading underground, which shouldn't take too long, honestly. We're still going to be going on 3 hours, which isn't great. This could go for 3.5 hours. The lab doesn't take too long. It's just a case of fucking getting there. This way. This way. Trying to root this out of my head. There's a save point right where we're going, so we'll save there instead of here. Not waste that time. We'll take the lower stairs because we've already cleared out all of those enemies. Although the upper stairs will have to go around anyway, so we can take the upper stairs, which we already cleared out. And I'm curious to know if they've turned into Crimson Heads by now or not. Do they not turn into Crimson Heads once the hunters have arrived? I feel like that might be the case. I don't know if I've seen a Crimson Head since the hunters arrived, but these bodies are still here, and I feel like they should have turned by now. They've turned. Why the fuck do I even talk? Alright then. answers my question. That also means that this guy is turned. I should put my gun back on. Where'd he go? Oh, there were hunters here, so he's gone. Okay, that's fine then. We dealt with the hunters. All the way down here, I suppose. Go ahead and say do the I don't want. There we go. Trying to think, how many more items will I be carrying going forward? I need the crank, I need this battery. I could get rid of one of the heals, I guess. I get rid of 2 of them? Because I'm pretty confident I won't get poisoned, but I can carry 1 mix in case I do. I won't be going back through there anyway once I go through once. So you... Oh, I do have a red-green mix. Dang it. Okay. There we go. So now we must go back out to the gardens for these. Well, not the kind of the garden. We're not going all the way to the greenhouse. I don't even know if those names are correct from what I'm saying. We don't need to go all the way back to where we were, just part of the way. We need to go down to where the waterfall was, change the crank, put in the battery to make the elevator work so we can use the crank to put the water back where it was so we can go underneath the waterfall, and that'll lead us underground. A lot of back and forth. This is a lot of around. Umfahren. Yes, this is correct. No, this is not correct. That's Lisa's place. This way is correct. Yes? Yes. Welcome back! We're about to meet Lisa in about 20 to 30 minutes. I mean, the underground won't take us too long, honestly. It's just mostly just running around. Here it's going to be a lot of straight shots until we get to the nest, which even then will be straight shots as well. How dare you quack in my general personage? No, Alex, not yet. Because if we crank it now, we cannot pass through this way to go forward to get the elevator to work. Let's snake there. Oh, you got me that time. And you didn't poison me. Get fucked. 2 snake bites in this run so far. Did not get poisoned on either one. That must be good luck. Yeah. Now the question is, do I get pizza for Requiem or not? Pizza and cider, Requiem, after work? Ooh. Have a real old party time as we get scaled. It will be Friday. Done work for the week. Yes, that sounds like a good time. I'll be tired, so I'll become delirious. Hopefully I can finish work in a good time and get out. I need to preload it. I'll be doing that after this. And then I'll also be rendering this out and have it up for tomorrow. Wait. Hold on. I think the Frontiers finale went up today. Did it? How is it nearly midnight? The Frontiers finale went up today. Yes, so... Honestly, this could go up today or tomorrow because we definitely won't have a video for Friday because we'll be streaming Friday. So it doesn't... I don't mind either way. So I guess no pressure on this one. It can go up Friday, So I'll give myself some rest so I don't have to stress about it. Yeah. Because that was the key goal of this whole change of recording habits. Is so I can actually be good to myself and rest when I need to and not just get something done every day and slowly kill myself, my sleep schedule. I just fixed my sleep schedule. I got up at 8 p.m. today. A.M. I got up at 8 a.m. today. On my own, no alarm. I was really happy. And I fell asleep at like 1, so that's not great, but still pretty good. I was in Ag's stream after all, god damn it. I know that's normal for most people, but my sleep schedule has been terrible. I've been waking up at like 10, 12, 2. Okay, so this crank is no longer needed. I will take those ink ribbons and spit. We'll be getting another crank. I probably should have saved it. I have the options. I don't have to be so scared to save all the time. I have many saves at this point. Ratchet and Crank. I know you're making a What's It reference. Cusco, Emperor's New Groove, that one. I haven't watched that in so long. Yes. The delay is bad today, huh?
Is that you, Jill?
You can tell by my footsteps,
Is
you
that
creep.
voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No. But
Are you seeing anybody?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico!
This this kind of scene looks so much better in 3 Remake.
Traitor?
I've seen it, but it was in the company of someone more interesting than the movie. Ooh. Yes. Like, that kind of scene, it it makes sense for the time, like how it's acted. It's not... Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Leon? Like, she didn't really react to the gunshot. And you think with her training, she would have. And 3 Remake had a version of this scene with another person that where she definitely reacts like immediately, and I think that's a lot better. That's fair. It is also old. Don't scare me like that. God. Some people. Now, I could just run past them since I won't be coming this way again. But it's funnier if I kill them all. I do need that, but not right now. It was probably Chris. He's a trader in Village after all, according to the promotional material. I mean, depending on who you ask, he's a traitor to all of his men in every game ever, if that's anything. Morning. Morning. Wouldn't it feel nice not to worry? Don't it feel good? Don't you feel better? Don't you feel better now? Don't you feel good? I haven't watched much of Very Important People, but I love that one bit with Zach. It's so good. I found a bag of $100,000. I invested it and turned it into $16,000. So dumb, I love it. It's an old typewriter. You can, yes, I will save my program. Sick. Now at the lab, there's also many rooms I won't be going into because I don't need to. Although... Ooh, Do we want to save Chris? I need to go back to the mansion to get an ammo disc. I'm dumb. I forgot about saving Chris. Because speedrunning this, you know, obviously, I skipped Chris. Because it'd be faster than saving him. This reminds me, I need to find a way to watch the latest Rookie episode. Might not be the latest, the one with... Yes, I haven't watched Rookie ever, so I wasn't interested, but cool that Game Changer is being in things. Especially since it's not like a scripted show. They're not characters, they're actors, so... Just having Jacob Wysocki just be Jacob in an episode of a show. Like he's a celebrity, I guess, which he is, to be fair. He's a good boy, not Jacob. Look, she can dodge roll. If only Leon knew how to! No, I don't want this. I'm not bitter about Resi 4 Remake at all. And I bet he won't be able to dodge in Requiem, making 6 his only outing where he can dodge without having to be a quick time event. I'm just gonna go ahead and... Quick! Okay, so, I can't aim that high. You didn't explode. The little crawlies. Okay, so there's a knife here in case you left yours back in the box to cut down these webs. But what if I love wasting ammo and shoot these down one at a time? That's how it works. Imagine if the cops would enter the studio while Brennan is making an anti-capitalism and anti-authoritarian speech. Yeah, I can see that happening. It's a map of the area, yes. And I will take this blue herb as well, even though I don't really think I'm in danger of getting poisoned much from this point onward. That was mostly there in case you got poisoned by those spiders. You might have noticed those hooks in the wall. That's for Chris, because he gets a flamethrower in this section, if I recall correctly. But you can't... You have to leave it there so you can actually go through doors. Wait a minute. Okay. Check down here for a second. There's nothing to check down here. That's fine. Turn. Town. Howdy. Town. And then we're good. And then just quickly run forward. And we're all good. This is where Chris got his hatred of boulders from. That's the joke. Do you think that's Lisa pushing them at us? I could see that. I think this is a green-green mix. Alright, it only opens from the top for some reason. It's a first aid spray. Never mind. It's better than a green-green mix. It's a 3-green mix smashed up into a powder and put into aerosolized form. Okay, now for this bit. Is it 3 pushes? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is 5. push and push. And push and push and push. And push. No. I can't move during that for some reason. Jill just like, I'm gonna go for a ride real quick. Eyeballs. Alright, and then just, nope, right up to that edge. There we go. 1, 2, and a bit. That might not be the right kind of bit. Let's be real. And then... there we go. Thank you. Why was this put here? Shut up! Now, we can already tell by looking at this, the code will be 4231. The tiredness is starting to hit me. But we're nearly there. We are nearly there. We're nearly entering Nest. Let's have a little bit of a walk around to do. Whew, I was hoping it'd be faster, but I wasted a lot of time getting killed by Forrest, so... Wrong way, Alex. Getting your ways mixed up again. Okay. Don't need that much healing on me. In fact, I don't need much healing on me. Go ahead and take this mix. Go ahead and put that away. I could save, but I feel pretty confident. Oof. No, that's fine. Was it 4231? I think so. Yes. I will take these. And I will combine it with this. And now I will use. And then I will press the buttons. Yes. I will push the 4. And then I will push the 2. Then I will push the 3. Then I'll push the 1. And it looks like the power has been restored. Excellent. We have to go back to the mansion anyway, so I can get that demo disc pretty easily. I don't know if it's one gem or the other, like which one it is, so...
Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but
Was it me?
I didn't expect to find a place like this.
I killed a lot of hunters down here.
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Let's go, partner. Now, Barry, you stay here. Yes?
What the hell is that sound?
You didn't find any other weapons this whole time? I did.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day.
Can you
I'll
men
stay
do
here to secure our
anything?
escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
You're fucking useless. Jill, I'm scared. Go check it out. I just look around. Just in case, even though I don't need anything. Sorry. I'm sure that noise was nothing to worry about. Hey! It's a rite of passage. If you keep downing Mr. X, you gotta keep downing him too. And Nemesis. I don't think I need to use the switch yet, because, yeah, I don't have the flamethrower, the broken flamethrower. Because, of course, they would make a flamethrower. Also, a switch. A locking mechanism, as it were. Did you know there's ammo up here? Right up here. On some difficulties, there's mag ammo, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give it one old push. And give it one old push. Okay. Yeah, then give it one old push. Yes. Lovely. Do. She's still at him. Oh. Sorry, Lisa. We'll learn about you in a bit. Although if you aren't one of the worst kept secrets, because everyone... I remember all the videos talking about Lisa, Trevor, even before I played Resident Evil.
Barry!
And how sad that story is. I'm sure that's fine that he left us. Honestly. Doesn't change my day. It's like Asher getting kidnapped. Oh no! Now I have one less thing to worry about. Alright, let's line this up with the floorboards. One more. And then one more. There we go. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is what we're doing. I'd rather crush it with this huge compressor instead of, you know, even shooting the wooden boards off. Because now we get a broken flamethrower. Will you take the broken flamethrower? Sure will. Don't think I need the crank anymore. This also means that we'll be saving Barry too. If I'm saving Chris, I'm saving them both. Let's put this crank preemptively away and hope that we don't need to use it again. So now run to the left to get her to spawn that way. Lisa. And then use this switch. And then run all the way around. There we go. And switch taken. And indoor. So nearly heading to nest. Just one more little thing, and then we're heading there. But also we need to get the ammo disc, so that's another little run around. How does she get through this tunnel? Yes, please. Can I read anything here? This bed's still warm. Okay. Examine. There we go. You got the stone ring. A family picture with some notes, my dearest Lisa. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica, administered virus type. Why did they write this on the back of a fucking photo? Type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, negative. Action disposed. Lisa, administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action, terminated. November 30th, 1967. So when was this? They did these experiments 20 days before he died? Ugh. Now's a journal, there's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1907. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard, it hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. Well, let's just go ahead and fuse these 2 items. Yeah, Lisa's sad story. Been experimented on and she survived this entire time because she is now indestructible. She is more or less what Spencer wanted to be, immortal. At least she's seemingly immortal. She can't be killed by any normal means, and there hasn't been proof that she's been killed. God, if she shows up in Requiem. Okay. Ad starting soon. I already used that mix. Never mind then. What a lovely little fire. That would be interesting and probably confusing for many players. Many players that haven't played the one Resident Evil game most fans won't shut the fuck up about. Oh, there's gonna be a Crimson Head here. Ask any hardcore Resi fan. This is the best game since sliced bread. He is not a Crimson Head. Very good. And by all means, love it if you love it. This is not my thing. Has a great atmosphere. Is not very fun to play after a while. I think there are zombies here now. 2 of them, probably. Yep. Morning. I missed. Just passing on through. Gotta kill everything. That's the only way. would play a Resi 4 remake like Resi 2 remake. Yes, I would as well. First time I played this, in fact, let's check. Let's check the trophies. First time I played this. Finished the game on very easy or normal. Very easy or higher. So I would have finished it on very easy. That happened 11th of March 2020. Let's see, what's the first trophy you get for doing something? Oh, and okay. Chris. I played as Jill, so defeat a Crimson Head prototype. So this was the 7th of June, March 2020. So 3 days later, I finished it. 4 days later, okay. But is there anything before that that signifies when I started playing it for the first time? Die for the first time. 4th of March 2020. Defeat a zombie. Okay, so I started this on the 4th. I didn't drop off like I thought I did, or at least not for too long. That seems to be the earliest date, around the 4th of March. I feel like I played this and then dropped it and then came back to it later. Yeah. Because I initially played Resi 7, and then I played Resi 2 Remake, and then I played this, and then I thought, I'll come back to this. And then I played... I didn't play 3 because I knew the remake was on its way. And then I played 4, and I was like, this sucks. Why is this third person with tank controls and the camera doesn't actually move around you? It just pans to either side. I've gotten used to it now. But I hated Resi 4 the first time I played it. And then I played 5, and I thought it made some improvements. You even had some options for actual movement and not just tank controls. Kind of. And then 6 was great. I love 6. And then 3 Remake came out, and then at some point I played Revelations 1 and 2, and then I played Code Veronica. I didn't love it. And then I played the original 3. I also played 0 at some point. We played 0 on stream, actually. That was the only time I ever finished it, I think. Yeah. That was ages ago. MO disc. Other side of the building. I should save, though. It's been a minute. It has been a minute, I think. I can smell the sun. But now this house should be basically empty, with really nothing around. Should be some Crimson Heads I left behind that probably have turned by now. I think, I could be wrong, I think there's one MO desk here, and then there's 2 in the lab. I think. Yeah. I haven't saved Chris or Jill in a while, so I don't really remember. We know where the 2 gems are, though. I think the ad is starting now. Yes, it is. Still just backtracking, so that's fine. Alright, so right now we have to go back to the main hall, and then we'll go to the dining hall and get that blue gem and see if that's the gem we need. It probably won't be, but we will get that anyway. You know, this might be faster. Kind of. Less door animations to go through. Only need 2 for this. Wait, no, 3. Yeah, this leads us outside. And then we can go back inside, and then we're in the main hall. Do I want... I'll go upstairs first, just because I have a feeling this is the actual gem I need and not the blue one. The blue one would probably just give me shotgun shells. This one should give me an ammo disc. Which should be... on the other side of the building. Alright, that didn't take too long. We're on the other side already. So, right in here, and then to the right. Oh, this could go up to 4 hours. God, I wanted this to be 2. I knew it would take a long time. Where the fuck is this room again? Where is this? I don't remember where this room is. It was the room with the lights turned out. Don't tell me it was down there. Do not tell me it's down there. It's not, I don't think. I think we were on the right side of the building. No, wait. This is on the bottom floor. That leads to... I'm gonna pause and figure this out again. Alright, I think I'm in the correct place. It should just be down here. I think it's this room. Just looking at the map layout, I think this is correct. Oh, thank God. Is that even still there? It's not glowing. Oh, there we go. A little more. There we go. Thank you. I will take it. Thank you for asking. So now the key would be to go downstairs. Go there, this way. There was a... Morning. And we'll see ya. Fucking stay down. So now it's just down here, which I could get more hunters, probably. Okay. Maybe I'm mixing them up with those hunters chasing me into this hallway. If that's even possible. Alright. Use yellow and please be correct. Give me that ammo disc. Or maybe it doesn't matter which one I use. Oh, it's an ammo disc. There we go. I was correct in my assumption. So the other one will give me shotgun shells I do not need. Or an emblem. Either way. Do not need. It will be an incomplete tiger till the day it is exploded. Where am I going now? I have all I need now. So now we can just go to Lisa Trevor. And then we can use our emblems, go to Nest, sort out Nest. Nest will hopefully only take me 10 minutes, but I'm banking 20. Because again, I want to save Chris. That means we have to get the ammo discs and I have to remember where the fuck to get them, which means we actually have to explore, which I said I wouldn't do. There's only 2, I think there's only 3 we need, so we only need 2 more, I think. So down here is where Lisa is. How she gets here is a good question, because this gate's fucking closed, but when she climbs. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. The 2 emblems fit neatly. Open it? Yes. This technically got a kind of remake if you consider Resident Evil 5's DLC. Do I want to save it again? I don't trust not surviving this. First try, so I might just take those. Yeah. This messy bitch of an inventory. Yes, I'd love to use the typewriter. Yes. Oh, we do have all 6 colors. I just realized. I was saying it earlier when we started. There are 6 difficulties. We have all 6 colors. We have white, we have green, we have red, we have purple, we have blue, and we have orange. Yeah. How about that? I think I'll leave the save. I'll probably never play this again. I'll leave the save system that way. We have all 6 colors on the screen. Not in any specifically pleasing order, but all the same. Right. The light's going out. So I've learned, let's see if we can actually do this. I've done this once. I've learned that you can knock Lisa off the ledge with the rocket launcher. So I'd like to see if I can do that again. I'm going to equip it. You can get, I will spoil, because, you know, it's a choice. We can get Barry killed here, and we can get his Magnum, which can kill just about anything in one shot, as far as I know.
I was worried.
Oh, yeah?
I thought you were...
Oh, yeah? Eat shit, Barry!
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
You pointed your gun at me.
Don't lie to me.
Trigger safety, Joe. I think she's they're showing it, but it should be probably a bit higher up. Hey, Lisa. Your mom's face looks lovely. Oh. Oh. Why would they even put her mom in a big grave like this, though?
Talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
So we can say yes or no. If we say no, Barry's gonna get killed. So yes, give the gun back to Barry. Yes.
Thanks, Jill.
And he shoots us in the head. Yeah. That's mostly just to keep her at bay right now. Main idea would be to push all these off. There you go, Barry. There you go, Barry. There we go. Just run past. She's after me, so it's fine. Thanks, Bear. He didn't get knocked off, did he? He didn't sound like he did. We saved, so it's fine, but otherwise... And that's the last we've ever seen of Lisa Trevor. Still here, Bear? Okay.
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
So we're going to talk about what just
Leave
happened?
this place up to me and go on ahead.
You're going to talk about what just happened, or... Okay, lol, bye. Barry's got this place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. Uh-huh. Let's not talk about the fact he pulled his gun on me. It's fine, we don't need to talk about it anymore. What do you mean, inconsistencies? It's fine, Jill, you can turn your back on me. You can trust me, right? Let's just go. You go, I'll be here. A thing that I've said many times throughout this game. So, Eagle of South, Wolf of North. Okay, so the wolf will be going here. Yes. The eagle will be going down here. Click. And now we've entered Nest. Or we'll be entering Nest. Look at those lovely 240p water physics. Oof. I'll come back to you, my sweet emergency exit. Click, 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 click. It's only been 2 minutes. I don't feel the need to save again. Yeah, I know. I'm picking up the ink ribbons on the floor. Yep. I have 10 ink ribbons and I've saved 10 times. That means at least we would have had 20 saves by now if needed. Or with now, because we just added 3 more. Up to now would be 17. Okay. I'll be coming back up to this room anyway, so I don't feel the need to go in there right now. Although, I guess I should learn some information, shouldn't I? Ammo disc, thank you. Do I have to write anything onto these ammo discs, or just use them? Ammo disc. It appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. I think I have to actually use them somewhere. I don't quite remember. Oof. Let's check all our all the rooms. Why not? So it will take us a bit longer, but we will actually check all the rooms. Is that a first aid spray? I see it can be. It's a mix of 1 green. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. I don't want to have to do this. Alright. Clark David, might as well. Let's do puzzle. I know the answer, so... Gail Holland. A memo on the message board catches your attention. There's some scarring on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. The X-ray photograph is posted on the wall. There's a name written at the top, Alex Beckett. A, B, C, D. There is a name, Clark David. No, I think this is pretty alphabetical. Ed Fisher. Just in case you get it wrong, the names are alphabetical too. G-H. A, B, C, D, E, F, G-H. Gail Holland. So, in case you need to know what organs are, which I do. Small intestine, large intestine, colon, liver, stomach, esophagus, lungs. So this one is, looks like a small intestine plus colon. Or a large intestine. See, it doesn't, like, it's not exactly clear of what you're meant to be looking at. You're looking at a whole range of organs there. I'm gonna say the esophagus. And the first one, I'm gonna say it's colon. And the second one, that sure looks like the liver to me. And this one is the lungs. How you're meant to figure that out, I'm not entirely sure, because that doesn't... These two images are the exact fucking same. Anyway, it spells out cell. Yep. Oh, wait. Is this how you figure it out? Ah, yes. That is how. So that was colon, esophagus, liver, and lungs. Yes. Excellent. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass. But if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. That's always what tripped me up. I thought he's saying that the password is my name and your name. His login is his name, and the password is hers. I would always put in John Ada. A letter of a researcher. My dearest Ada. You will need another password to release the lock on the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded the password into an X-ray picture. A rhodogenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Why wasn't this mentioned in the remake? This is the one thing that annoys me, aside from the story inconsistencies of playing both scenarios. This was kind of touched on in Resident Evil 2 Original. A little bit. Not much. This could have been expanded on in 2 Remake, and as far as I know, unless it's hidden in some letters I don't remember, this is never mentioned. That Ada was dating a researcher at Umbrella, possibly getting information from him. Whether or not she was using him, it's not entirely clear, but I guess if they mentioned John, it wouldn't have been nice to have a little romance with Leon. John, Ada. So Ada's been in this series since the very first game. Isn't that neat? It is so late, oh my god. Right, so this is a 3-lock, yes. Levers for releasing the door locks. Now, if you can just release the locks on the levers... it's locked. So, the password, login is John, password is Ada, other password is Cell. Hit. Did I get you? Yep. Somehow, with a gigantic rocket launcher, I missed. One of you is John, and I'm sorry. That room in the middle, I've skipped in all my runs because you don't need it, but I might check it out now. I need one more ammo disc. I'm not sure where that is. Could be close, could be far. Let's check the back room. I'll take that. Where... You know, it could be back at the mansion for all I know, which is not great. You know, I'm going to pause and look it up, just in case. Never mind, I panicked over nothing. I was looking at the locations for the original game. The other one is here, in the lab. We're fine. I was prepared to run all the way back. Ugh. Right, so now we can go back in here. I'm really starting to feel the exhaustion hit me, though. It is nearly 1 a.m. We're so close, it was so far. What's this? V-Act. Researchers note. There is no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, there is now evidence that the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Because they're reacting to the virus. V-acting. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it. This isn't... Oh, this is Crimson Heads? They're called V-Acts? Okay. Turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We have decided to freeze the specimen. That would be the Elder Crimson Head. And confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. A great job you did. Alright, the login will be John. No last name. John. I believe the Resi 2 original Ada has a picture of John, I think, in her inventory. Alright, basement floor 2, I will put in cell. And also, the other one doesn't need a password. Nice. That is all. Thank you. Have a nice day. Kind of missed the original's Q animations. A biohazard mark. Hey, it indicates the presence of biological hazardous materials. You don't say! So it's... It said the other one was in the visual data room. Which I guess I can go to now? This being at the end of the run, I don't have a clear image in my head of the exact things I should be doing. Like, which to do first, go where. I have an image, it's not an exact one. Alright, this is open now. I think do we need a film or does the projector just work? Now the question is, where do I put them? Can I turn the projector on? The film has been set into place. View it, sure. Oh, I think I need another projector to actually see this. Bioorganic Weapon Official Report. MA-39, Cerberus. FI-03, Neptune. MA-121, Hunter. T-002, Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Research Group Development Staff. Since that was T-02, would that mean the Tyrant that Rebecca fought in Zero will be T-01? Also, oh my god, a guy with sunglasses and possibly blonde hair? Gasp. I think Mother Miranda would be there. A36177062. I think I need another roll of film to see that number correctly. Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant, researcher, or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Irving, room manager. Prison sanitation division controls to the use of the prison, at least with consultant researcher E. Smith, S. Ross, A. Wesker. Must be present if viral use is authorized. And we're going to have no reaction to that. Triple lock door entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the executive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. I am starting to just read words and not ingest them. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Okay. Passcode output terminals use and access of the terminals is limited to authorized personnel. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-Virus, illegible hereafter. Excellent. My brain has turned to mush reading that. We'll be back once we know that code. Once we find another thing, projector thingy. Which I think I can get in the room on the right here. I could be wrong. My knuckles are cracking. Ow. This room that was previously locked. Howdy. Yes, there you are. Slide cartridge. Slide filter, more specifically. Security system passcode transmission device. If you had an ammo disc, you could transmit a yes. I will. I could think of where one more is, but... It sure has. Facts. To Sanitation Division. Attention Manager of Sanitation. From Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copy or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. That'll stop him. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. Someone didn't listen. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this incident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Yeah, so they have a bunch of triangular flasks. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Slowly. Whew. Yeah, this is going to go above 4 hours, which is really not what I wanted, but... Here we are. Ain't no stopping it now. I need a generator room key. Right? I don't have... Oh, I get that from getting the code here. Yeah... Shh. A lot of back and forth. All right. Uh-huh. 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 8462. Yeah, passcode entry. Use it. Yes. 8462. It's not even an enter key. Or a clear key. Just have to get it wrong. Will you take the laboratory key? I sure will. Image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view all types of films and videos. Can it play games? Okay, so now I don't know where the other MO disc readers are. Don't make me have to look it up, game, because I will if I have to. It's 1 AM after all. I'm sure they'll turn into Crimson Head soon. Problem is I feel like I missed one, and I hate missing one, because that means I'm going to have to go back. Let me just... We're back. I think I know where they are. I definitely want these Crimson Heads to be dealt with before I try doing the walk run. You use the laboratory key. Hear those bare footsteps. Nice. It's rustage. Then do I come in from the... I thought it was the other way around. I thought I come in from this door and go to that door. It really has been a minute since I've actually used these doors specifically. Ah, okay. Love that noise. What am I doing here? I can push this. But why? Okay, I can get shotgun shells, should I need. I think I can go through this vent. Is it safer than the other vent? Does it go to the same place? Is there a bug here that's trying to kill me? Go ahead and heal, because I don't trust. See, this doesn't look like a morgue. Rusted shut, won't budge. I think I have an image of the original in my head of what this area is meant to look like, because I just don't come here. Would you consider this? Oh! This could be a morgue. Oh yeah, this is a morgue. Shelf is full of various antitoxins. Lovely. Yep. Yep. Another MO disc. Bing! The last one I do know where it is, so that's fine. Well, alright then. Okay. I think I would probably save before I go for that walk. Because the odds of something grabbing me because it's turned is not zero. Let's go this way first and just deal with it first. We have to get it, and then we can save. And I got something here. Morning. Is it in this room? Yes. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Yes, if it's actually, refueled. Yes, in the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. Empty capsule. Then I will take it. So the ammo disc reader is somewhere around here or in another room close to here. I think I'll do that real quick. If I can even go through, which I can, okay. Maybe it was back there. I don't know. It's somewhere here, I can tell you that much. Is it here? I don't think it would be this far, but I've been dumb before. Is it this? No. I have self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. No, I'm seeing bigger. That's for the thing. Okay, in that case, I don't think it's in this room. It might be in it has to be in the other two rooms, but I don't... I think it has to be in the other two rooms. I have a vague image in my head that it's around here. But a vague... there it is. There we go. Let's go talk to Chris right quick. Transmitting, the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Indeed. Alright, now we're gonna go save one more time. We have surpassed the 4-hour mark in this recording. Goddamn, and nearly 5 hours on stream. I haven't taken a single break. What the fuck is wrong with me? I thought we would have done this 2 hours ago. We were barely in the... I think we'd just beaten Plant 42 2 hours ago, which feels wrong. I feel like I should have made more progress in this time. Save, that's what I want to do. Speedrunning this is hard for me. But then again, I'm still getting a lot of things I generally don't need. No, thank you. I want this one. Yes. And I also want those ink ribbons. Yes. Yes, I would love to use the old typewriter, yes. Did I miscount? Did I say 10 when there was actually 11 saves before? So now that there's 12 saves, there'll be 12 ink ribbons in the box. Fuck yeah, math. That's a good even number to end with. This bothers me, so just... Gee, Alex, what ate up all your time? I don't know. Ask the brain. The brain don't know. Cheers to birds. Okay. I just saved. So now we're gonna go talk to Chris. Just to say hi, checking him, see how he's doing. Have you turned? Yes! Excellent! Thank you! You will now not be a problem in a minute. Does anyone else have a problem? You nearly. But I won't be going this way, so that doesn't matter. Never been so happy to see a Crimson Head, because better now than in a minute. Okay. I have to do that. Yes. Yes. Would you like to do this 3 fucking times? So much pomp, so much circumstance. Going down the stairs. What do you mean I'm stimming? Hello? Hey, Chris.
Jill?
Chris! You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and
Oh,
I
yeah?
don't think we're part of the equation.
No.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay, no sightseeing, though.
Sure. But I like seeing the sights. Okay. We're mostly there now. We've mostly done it. We just have to go in, put in the fuel, then we have the elevator working, then we go use the elevator, and then we can go fight her, then we can go get Chris, and we can go upstairs, and we can just go. Right, this is one where you don't actually use it, you have to interact instead. One of the few fucking times. There seems to be something behind the sturdy door. Open it? Yes. That might be why. You have to open it first. It looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule inside? Sure. Walk, don't run to your nearest refueling station. The main ingredient in this fuel appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Then I won't. Some people know the exact number of steps you can do to still run and not blow up. I'm not risking a leg for that. I'm getting very hungry. This is bad. This is why I'm glad we dealt with that Crimson Head now. We've dealt with the Chimera we need to. We've also dealt with all the other Chimera, so... The boobs doth bounce. The Jill doth... Just go for a little walk. Everything is going to be fine. This is fine. And then, just go ahead and use the blade. Alright, you can't use this because it's special. The fueling, yes. It's not working right now. Put the fuel in, yes. The only circumstance. It's annoying. Being different. I'm feeling the exhaustion hitting me directly in the face. This needs to end. This needs to end tonight. Ideally right now, but tonight also. Let's go around, run this way, run that way, go here. There's no power to the main. Start it up? Yes. Sick. There's power once more. I don't think I need to save again. I feel pretty confident that I don't need to save again. If I remember correctly, this is the bitch-ass elevator that says, hey, you should probably press the switch that's on the right side of the wall. You can't interact with this elevator up front. Appears to be a control panel to the elevator, yes. And now we can use the elevator. The elevator is working. Terrific.
Jill,
Bear?
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
You're right. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't trust you or anything. It's not like we don't have some unresolved issues to deal with, Barry. Let's just never talk about it. Let's just never... They would have to change this if they remade it again. Because, what the fuck? I know it gets explained here why, but we just act like nothing's wrong. Just pull this out real quick. Notice how Barry is only with me when I don't need his help.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his
Exposit.
better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything.
Not Moira and Polly.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
You're not wrong, Jill.
Well,
You're
you
not wrong.
shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Yeah.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You
Barry.
gotta love Barry.
I do.
He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Oh, damn.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests.
Personal.
Though both you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
What are you plotting? Why am I
guess
getting
it's time
Aldi
for
talk
show and
messages?
tell.
Oh, welcome into Ireland. Oh, thank you. Ireland. Been here a minute, Aldi talk, but thank you. The ultimate life form. Tyrant. Anyway. He's so ultimate he don't even have lips. He don't need lips. Ultimate life forms don't have lips. Look at Shadow has lips.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Good thing this won't be. Oh, hell yeah! Fucking rock 'em, bear.
Barry!
Also, the fire rate on that thing's pretty damn good.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
We get to play as one of his daughters in Revelations too. Moira.
Damn it!
I got this. Jill and Barry together in hell.
Together. In hell.
Oh, yeah. Bleeding it off a lot there, bud.
You want a piece of me?
It would suck if you got stabbed right now.
What? Premature.
Not the first time you've said that, is it? Oh no, Barry.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
You fucking tell him, Jill. And we're down for the count. Barry, you good?
Barry! Barry!
And starting in 5 minutes.
You're okay.
Jill, sorry.
5-hour stream after work.
careless
Jesus
of me.
Christ.
Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Alright, I'll just open the safety lock on the door. Now, the problem is, since we saved Chris and Barry, we're actually going to have a harder time getting out than if I hadn't saved Barry. Because we will have to fight Tyrant again. If you didn't save Barry and got him killed with Lisa, you don't have to do that. Fine at all. Same with Rebecca for Chris. She got Rebecca killed, I think. Then you can just skip that fight. Your reward for being a good person is having to fight more.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Okay, lol. Can you stop for Chris on the way? And also beef jerky. Also in this canon, I guess Rebecca doesn't exist. Much like in Chris's canon, Barry doesn't exist. They only got... Controversial take. They only got good with tying up these scenarios together in Resident Evil 6. It's the only one that has multiple scenarios that are all tied together in a nice little bow without contradicting each other. Which I feel like shouldn't be hard to do. With... Maybe it takes more planning. I'm sure it does. Oh my lord! Missed me, eat shit! So at this point, everything's been unlocked, but Chris needs to be told that he's been let out. Maybe there's a switch on the other side of the door. I don't know.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Yep. The door lock is released. Yay.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Chris, we're getting out of here?
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Hell yeah.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
I believe there's live action... No, that's the original again. I'm thinking there's live action footage when you finish this, but that's the original.
System has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
I have plenty of health. I should be fine.
Releasing all locks.
And I have the rocket
Come
launcher.
on, let's go.
Okay.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
That's their way of saying he doesn't need to be here for this hallway. Just have a little cutscene for it. Whip. Have they turned into Crimson Heads by now? I can almost guarantee they have.
All personnel must
Okay.
all locks. Self-destruct system.
Okay.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
But we did all of Resident Evil 1 in just under 4.5 hours. Definitely longer than I would have liked, but not too bad.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
We could have finished Resi 3 by now.
Come on, come on!
Hurry!
Well, if I did everything, then probably not.
Has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Do I want this?
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
One.
all locks.
Gonna eat it. Just gonna eat.
I'm running out of fuel.
How am I getting your connection down here?
Contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
This is my last escape.
Releasing all locks.
Are they still here? There they are. Keep up, boys.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
And then we're just gonna go ahead and put this right about here.
All locks.
Sick.
3 minutes to detonation.
You
Damn
boys
it,
fight off the
we're almost
chimeras.
there.
Who gave you a
Jill,
pistol,
you just
Chris?
get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Sure. Could you let me be cool for 2 seconds? You had the whole game to be cool. Can I just have a moment, please? Alright. The ad just started, and it's a 3-minute timer with... it's kind of incredible. We definitely won't be waiting that long, but still. Alright. Just use this right here. Now, I don't know if it will still happen since we have a rocket launcher, but normally you fight Tyrant here, then you do enough damage until Brad drops a rocket launcher for you to use.
Jill!
You made it!
Don't think that'll happen since we have the rocket launcher, a rocket launcher. I think just one shot and he'll be dead, probably. It's just getting that shot is the problem. Oh no, Chris. Chris is really useless in this. He hasn't bulked up yet. There we go. Yep, right away. Oh. There we go. The fake out. I didn't have any other weapons, so it was either that or reload. Oh, we did it. We did it. It's over. If I'm not playing Chris's campaign, or at least not for a while, because next up is Requiem, and that's all I'll be doing. It's not like you'll be getting much difference if I play as Chris. Difference is he'll have less inventory, so more backtracking, and also no lockpicks, so he'll have to fucking get small keys, so I'll have to explore more. I'm not going to do Chris. There's no point. I don't care if Capcom thinks he's the mascot. I don't give a shit about Chris, and I'm not playing Resi 1 with him. Resi 1's about Jill, as far as I'm concerned. Nice. Resident Evil. Oh, it's over. Oh, my back. I've been sitting here for like 5 hours without moving much. Why'd I do this? The controller fell. And to think, if we didn't use a rocket launcher, this would be even longer, because I would be backtracking a lot more to do a lot more shit, like getting ammo, getting guns, and sorting out inventory, and I know that's the main thing, but this isn't my first playthrough, so it'll just be boring. For me, personally. That's where Rebecca gets it from. Hans van Veenendaal. Opening, ending, zombie, tyrant cutscenes. Look at all these cutscenes in the worst quality possible. Some of them that we saw, and some of them that we didn't. Joe White is Chris. And the rest I didn't get to read fast enough. Already at the special thanks. Oh, shorter credits, thank God. Back to back all the cutscenes. Okay, going for the what's it called? Like as many cuts as you can.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Wesker, after we tried to kill you. So thank you. That's kind of it, really. So thank you so very much for tuning in to this video. And I will see you in the next one. I hope that you take care. Good. Bye, unless it says anything. Which I don't think it will. I do not. Goodbye.